What is up, everybody? Welcome to Mojobreak. Happy Saturday. Hope you guys are doing well. Currently working on double discounts. I already hit everything up to Prism Draft PYT number 10. Kind of odd. Our PYT number 9 is behind our PYT number 10. But double discounts are live on Prism Draft. Tops Allen and Ginter, 6-box half case. Upper Deck the Cup. Only 5 teams left in the Cup. I know we hit a little wall yesterday on those last 3, so hopefully we can fly through those. Prism Draft number 10, only 21 left there. And then we have 14 left in our super shiny NBA mixer. Only 14 left there. Like I said, Blasters and Megas themselves go for $40 a pop. You get a spot for 50 in there for 10 Megas, 10 Blasters, and jerseys that are sold out at 600 a pop. So I would definitely jump on those. Posha taking down the Royals in A and G. After 12 box. Bowman You Best should be a 12 box mark. Let me double check, make sure that's on there. Yes, it's a 12 box. Pick your team number 4. Number 4. Let me make sure the link is going to the right one. Oh, it's the wrong link. What? Oh, the title says 4 box. What is going on there? Let me pull this up. 1 second. Wonder what happened there. That's whatever it is. It shouldn't be that way. Give me 1 second to double check that. Cause yeah, prices are not those prices. Okay. Let me get the right link. I don't know what that link is to, actually. All right. There we go. But, man, I don't know how this stuff has been happening. It's the second night in a row. There we go. Okay, that link should be working now. That should be the correct one. I am not sure what's going on with that 4-boxer. What up, Dennis? How you doing, brother? Because it looks like full case prices discounted down to a 4-boxer, which is I'm not a fan of that. So we'll have to figure out what's going on there. I'll try and pull that up here in a second. Where was that? Oh, that's the one I was actually about to hit. So. I think somebody bought into that break too. How was last night? It was okay. We hit a little wall when it came to our last 2 breaks, but other than that, I cannot complain. Let me know if you're seeing the right link now, Mark. I'm not sure how that happened, though. There's something fishy going on with that link. Oh, you know what? We did have that conversation. So I had, he had number 3. I had, wait, was it that one? Let me check the message from Griff that he sent me. Oh no, we had an issue with the cup number 3. But yeah, I think when he changed the link there, I think he might have put, I think when he scheduled, because he typically schedules a little bit after mine, when he updated it, He might have put the wrong one in there. Because I was initially scheduled to do number 3 today, and if he does a break prior to me of the same break, he essentially is supposed to like push mine to 4, and then mine, he will have 3, and then he's supposed to update my calendar as well to be the correct one. Obviously, something got messed up there. Okay, so you're trying to figure out if you bought into the right break. So that, let me go check on it. So that 4-box pick your team number 4, I need to go figure out where that is. Because that is not the one that's breaking tonight. That's a 4-boxer. Number 4. Yeah, and the spots are flying in it too. Because it was the wrong link in there. And I don't think he did it intentionally, but yeah. So, I mean, spots are flying in it. It's already down to 24 left. Just a little mistake. If anybody, so that is not scheduled to break until, let's see, not scheduled to break until Tuesday with KJ. That's like one of the later 4-box Bowman U best breaks. If anybody would like a refund in that, let me know. I think there's quite a few purchases in there, if I'm being honest. Honestly, you know what? Now that I think about it, that whole situation with yesterday's draft, that's what happened. Can't put that on me, guys. Can't put it on me. You guys got to give Griff some grief later on. So, like I said, if anybody would like discounts in that, because I know there's quite a few purchased. 24 left, so 15 teams have already been purchased in that. If that was not your intention, it is only a 4-boxer that is breaking Tuesday. Just let me know. I can go through the back end and process a refund. Okay, Ben Vic. Let me go through the orders really quick. I was wondering why man, yesterday, oh my gosh. I'm gonna send a little message to Griff after this. I'm gonna give him a hard time. No, it's not your fault at all. No need for you to be sorry. That's just something that, just the little minor details that we have to get worked out sometimes whenever we're pushing schedules around. Ben Vic, can you guys let me know which teams? So Alabama and Penn State for you, Mark. I can go ahead and take care of that right now. Let me see. I know your name is Mark. You got it, Jason. I see your purchases as well, Jason. Let me see. All right, so refund. I'm gonna go back up to that. Restock. All right, so just hit Alabama in that one. I have to do them individually, which is a little frustrating, but bear with me. individually if they were purchased individually. But yeah, Tennessee, Ben Vic. I got you, brother. All right, refund. Mislabeled. Tennessee. Let's see, Jason. Refund. Is there an option to restock? Restock. Yeah. Let's see if I can do it all at once, but. All right. Refund. We're doing it. We're doing it, guys. Let's see. All right. I think the only one I'm missing is Tennessee. I'll double check that here in a second. Check this one. Oh, I see it now. Benjamin. All right. Refund. Fix that. Oops. All right, got you, Ben. Should be good for you as well, Jason. I'm gonna go ahead and double check this to make sure how many teams we have left in there to make sure I didn't miss any. Let's see. Bowman. All right, so there's 4 teams still that I have not refunded. Cincinnati, Ohio State, all other schools, and Washington. I'll see who has those orders just to confirm. Cincinnati, Ohio, all other, and Washington. All right. Judson or Joshua. Adam. I don't know if Adam's here. That's not the right one, I don't think. No, because there are only 20 in there. Okay. Yeah. All right. I think we should be good, unless Adam wants a refund on Ohio State and Cincinnati, or Joshua. Let's see, Joshua or Judson. It's either one. Joshua. Where's it at? Joshua, if you'd like a refund on the all other school spot. I think there's only one left. Ohio State was the last one I didn't see. I believe Adam, you have Ohio State and Cincinnati. So Joshua and Adam. Other than that, I believe we are good. Because all other school, Ohio State and Cincinnati, Washington. Who had a Washington? I don't see it on there. Washington. Washington, Zane. Zane, if you'd like a refund on Washington, just let me know, brother. Other than that, we should be good to go, though. All right. Longhorns down. 4-box break. Pick your team. Okay, never mind. Wrong one. Not mine. Ricky taking down the Florida Gators. 24 left there. All right, you guys should all be taken care of. Let me see. The last one, did I end up doing? I gotta double check to see if I did double discounts on Allen and Ginter. Should be the last one. No, I did not. All right. Full case Allen and Ginter. All right, double discounts live on our Topps Allen and Ginter baseball 12-box case, PYT number 2 as well. So everything should have double discounts live on it right now. Bowman U Best, Allen and Ginter Prism draft picks. All right. Fresh case on Prism draft as well. So case hit is live again. Case hit is live. We're gonna be ripping 8 of those boxes tonight. 14 left there. All right, guys. Thank you for being understanding. Should be good to go here. Everything just hit with discounts. Be right back. Your favorite. Troy taking down Vandy. 36 left there. Joseph taking down the Ole Miss Rebels. Number 13? Did I got the wrong leak up there or something? Why are we going into number 13? Prism Draft has sold like multiple breaks in PYT number 13, but not in this one. Oh, hey. If you didn't know, you can buy anything in a Ginter and use the code Ginter to get, I think it's like 10% off. Good luck, Jason. Use code Ginter, capitalized, to get a discount on all Allen and Ginter breaks. Today only. Georgia. There you go, Mark. Good luck, brother. All right, I need to go get some boxes. I need a full case of Allen and Ginter plus a half case. Fresh case of megas. All right, Joshua. I'll check it out right now, brother. I just found out about that code. Sorry, George. I just saw somebody use it. I don't even know where it came from, but I'm letting you guys in on the secret. Take advantage. Joshua, you want to keep that spot though? Let me make sure we're on the same page. So I just looked, Joshua. That is for number 4. I'm gonna go on a whim right now, and I might have to go and fix this, but I'm gonna go on a whim and say that the links are messed up on a lot of those 4 boxers. All right, Yankees down. 12 left there. Mark taking down a super shiny mixer. Fresh case of megas. Select megas on that. Andrew taking down the Cardinals and Cyclones. 19 left in number 10. And 2 more super shinies down to our last 10 there. Does anybody know why number 10 is moving faster than number 19? Or number 9? The one that is currently slated to break? I'm confused. My brain hurts. You're welcome. You're welcome. Welcome. You're welcome, Joshua. I don't know if you guys can see that. Fresh case Prism NFL draft. That'll be PYT number 9, PYT number 10. Awesome. Thank you, Joshua. Uh, all Allen and Ginter will be fresh case today, so the fresh case at the end of the day. Sure, Joshua. I got you, brother. Let me go ahead and do that right now. All right. Refund. So I would just make sure, like we were able to catch the one today. I would just make sure with all breaks involved in Bowman U Best today that when you hit the link, you make sure the break that you're looking at matches the number matches the break you clicked on. Just to make sure, you know. You're welcome, Joshua. Appreciate you, brother. All right. Phillies down 11 left there. Elmore taking down the all other teams in number 9. 22 left there. All right, fresh case on Ginter as well. Let's get these opened up. Ba, 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 da, da, ba. You're talking about Bowman U Best, right? Not what? Okay. Wait, the all other though. When you were talking about all other. Oh yeah, those are gone first, and those have been selling for 200 in a half case, 400 in full case. Yes. Yeah. It's the first spot to sell in every single time we put the break up. Yeah. Like literally we put it up and it's sold. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, and the celebrities. I mean, at the end of the day, there's some really big ones out there, right? Yeah. Yeah. Crazy stuff, man. All right, Ginter from a fresh case. Don't forget, use code Ginter when purchasing any Ginter breaks today, and you'll get, I believe it's like an additional 10% off. I believe it's an additional 10% off. Texas Tech Raider. Why is number 13 selling? Somebody help me. Texas Tech. That's number 9. Is it just because 13 just went up or something? Maybe. Only 10 spots left in our super shiny mixer. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, probably for a ginter. Good heads up. Heads up snag there. We're coming up on Upper Deck, the Cup. Last 5 there. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 spots in our Prism Draft Picks football number 9 that are $7 or less. All right, Dennis. Hope you get some rest, brother. Dodgers going down. 22 left there. If you're just checking in, if you're jumping into any Allen and Ginter breaks today, please use the code Ginter. Ginter when you check out. I believe it's 10% off. 10% off, you guys. Tigers down. 21 left there. All right, Georgia down in number 9 and 10. Good luck, Ken. 21 left there, 18 left there. Notre Dame down in number 9. 20 left there. Good luck, Mark. If you guys haven't looked at the pricing on all of our Prism draft picks, um, incredible pricing. We've at the end of the day, across multiple breaks that we've done, all the 4 boxers, we've been coming in less under market on those. If you guys, I mean, just looking at the prices on some of those, like incredible. You come across, if we're gonna have a product that has 15 teams that are probably like $10 or less. I'm telling you, great pricing. A majority of those, the way that we've been when we've been finishing them, like at cost. Like let me see. I'm about to pull up the numbers right now on this. Number 9. Yeah, we are legitimately at cost right now. At cost. Market, sorry, we're at market. Boxes are doing about 250 each. We got 4 in here, so it should be about 1,000. We're at 1,012 on what we're at right now. So anything less than that, I mean, essentially we're just starting to eat away at until we get to cost, which is, I mean, there's not a lot of room on these to begin with, but yeah, those spots should be flying at these prices. Should be flying. Anybody watching UFC tonight? Elmore taking down the Tigers. We're down to 19 left there. Good luck, Elmore. Friendly reminder, if you're jumping into any Allen and Ginter tonight, use the code GINTER, GINTER, and I believe it's an additional 10% off. Even if there's already discounts on there, additional 10% off. You can use that on the 6 boxer we have up right now, the last 11 there, or the remaining 21 in the full caser. And these 6 are from a fresh case as well. For clarification. Just opened that case on stream here a few minutes ago. Like, for example, I mean, you got the Braves still out there. 65 right now. You get them down to about 59, 59-ish. White Sox only $15. Went ahead and hit those last 11 in Allen Ginter again. Last 11 hit again. Also, all Prism draft picks is from another fresh case tonight, so case hit is live. We hit the Jalen Milroe stained glass last night. Facts. Tell me where you can get a pair of Nike socks for less than $15. Like maybe a used pair. Cardinals going down in the full caser. There you go, Matt. Using that code. I put it on. I'm gonna put it on the breaks on the event calendar as well. Hopefully, you guys are able to catch that. Double discounts. Let's see, 69. I mean, that was 79 down to 69. So I don't know what the actual discount is. Hey, you're welcome, Matt. Does it tell you how much you're getting taken off? Because that's $10 off of 80, so that's a little more than what's on there. All right, Michigan and Clemson down. 32 left there. I put it in the on the event calendar as well. No, it doesn't. That's so odd to me. That's why when I say use the code for an additional discount, I clearly have no idea what you're getting off of it, but I mean, it seems like it's more than 10%. Maybe 15? Could be 15%, additional 15%. Let me see if I can try and finagle some stuff over here. Add to cart. Check out. Discount Ginter. No, wait. Let me see if I can. Where's my phone? Do the. Come on, you can do it. Oh, it is one-time use. Okay, well that's good news. If you're gonna buy anything in Ginter, you can only use it one time, but use the code Ginter. Make sure you add all your teams to the cart before you do it. One-time use only. Let's see. $12%? I think it's 12% off. I mean, according to my calculator. Which is an odd number, but. I think you said you want me to give you a salad. You want me to hold them? Just put them right here. Joseph taking down the Tigers. Last 10 there in A and G. Good luck, Joseph. Just hit those last 5 in the cup. Gilbert taking down the Reds. You're welcome. Last 9, A and G. $18 left in Prism Draft Picks number 10. 10 left in our super shiny basketball mixer. $49.99 a spot. If you think about it, one blaster or mega is equal to $40. So you get a spot in that with 10 megas, 10 blasters, and a jersey that is sold out at $600 everywhere for $50.
He's gone, right?
Yes.
What time did he leave?
Just I think at 5. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Elmore taking down a super shiny. 9 left there. 9 left. Just hit our Bowman Best U full case. All right, hit those 20 remaining teams in the Ginter full case. Another round of discounts on those. Remember, if you're using the code Ginter, it is one-time use only. So you grab all the teams you want in that one-time use. I think it's like 12% off. An additional 12% off. You can use that on the full case. You can use it on the 6-boxer. One-time use. All right, Justin taking down the Athletics. Last 8 there. 8 left. 8 left, right? Is it 8? Let me go double check. I thought it was 10. Oh, I thought it was 9. Yeah, it is 8. All right, last 8 in A&G half caser. We got 35 live visitors on the website right now. 35 live. We got discounts across the board. Need some closers. Need a hero to take those 9 teams that are $7 or less in Prism Draft. Take a look, see what we got left here. Arizona, Arkansas Razorbacks 5. Oh, you can't even see it. 1 second. Yeah, there we go. Arkansas Razorbacks $7 down to $5. Wild times, guys. Wild times. Wildcats 29 down to 22. Boise State Genty 35 down to 25. Cal Golden Bears down to 11. Florida State Seminoles down to 13. Fresh case too. Iowa Hawkeyes $5. Kansas State Wildcats $5. Louisville Cardinals $7. Wolverines Bryce Underwood 69. Missouri Tigers $15. Mizzou's been hitting a lot. Nebraska only 25. Sooners 22. Pokes $11. Panthers $7. Boilermakers down to $5. Drew Brees, I know for a fact Drew Brees has a color blast and he has a patch auto. He has a black and a white color blast and a patch auto. Shot at one of those. Like I said, fresh case, you guys. Everything is live. SMU only $5. Syracuse Orange only $5. Tennessee Volunteers only 17. And Cowboys only $11. Absolute steals across the board. Absolute steals. Somebody can get this break down to 10 with like $45. That's less than the cost of a hobby, like 1/5 of the cost. No, Andrew, you used your code for the White Sox. It's a one-time use. But I appreciate you. Down to our last 7 in Allen and Ginter. All right, hit those last 19. Let's see who our last team in Allen and Ginter is. Giants to close. And Giants $35 to close it up. Nose is runny. The pastas. Fettuccine Alfredo. Bum, bum, bum. Right, 6 left. Somebody hasn't used that Ginter code. Now's a good time. Ginter. There it is. Thomas used it. Like I said, one-time use. So if you are looking to get a specific team in multiple breaks, or you want to get a group of teams, add them all to your cart and use it that one time. I want to say it's an additional 12% off. I did the math earlier. I was trying to crunch the numbers. I think it's 12%. It's such an odd code, but I don't even know where it came from. I just saw somebody use it and I was like, hey, I should share with you guys. Right, pull the info. The prelims have ended. event time. Not main event. Main card. Sean Blackwitz. I asked earlier, nobody responded, but I'm going to ask again one more time. Is anybody watching UFC fights tonight? Connor. Yeah, bro, we got spoons and forks here, bro. Such a wild question. Where you at, bro? You at the other studio? We got individually wrapped spoons and forks. Where you at? All right. They're under the microwave. Davey should be here because I'm gonna be ripping Allen and Ginter. Okay. Yes. All right. I think there's 2 left here. All right. Let's get our Ginter going. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, December 6th, 2025. And we are getting ready to break our Topps Allen and Ginter Hobby 6-box half case break. Pick your team number 6. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. Airport West with the Dodgers. Akers, White Sox. Ben Vick, Guardians and Rays. DuPont with the Giants. E.C. Voski with the Astros. E. James, Braves. Eric, Nationals. G. Moreno, Reds. George, Yankees, Angels, Cardinals. Jap Hip with the Mariners. J. Beck with the Rangers. J. Bomba, Padres. J. Sands, Rockies and Marlins. Justin, Athletics. Mario, Twins. Marley, Pirates. MCM Services with the Tigers. And Glover, Phillies. Noble, all other. Raheem, Royals. Ridwan, Mets and Cubs. Rufus, Red Sox. Russell, Brewers. Cyber T. Corey with the Orioles. Steven, Blue Jays. And Zach with the Diamondbacks. All right. I'm going to grab 1 pack of top loaders here. I'm going to go ahead and blame Griff again that he left me with no top loaders. Anything that happens that goes wrong today, we just chalk it up to Griffin. Thanks, Griff. The thanks YG is not on the table today. If you're listening, Griff, I still love you. All right, here we go. Box number 1. Yeah. Oh, look at free pack. All right. Congrats, man. Where are you coming from? Oh, the show? Were you at the show? Ah. Word on the street is you sold a D Rose today. Word on the street. Arfin. Leslie Arfin? Some dope? Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Blake Snell. River Ryan. I don't know if you could say that on the YouTube app. Alex Bregman. Jim Thome. Taylor Rooks. George Kell. Halibut. Andres Jimenez. Andrew Benintendi on the black border. Bishop. Andrew Bishop. Got a chrome Jackson Merrill mini. Francisco Lindor. Roadrunner. Barry Larkin. Barry Larkin. Dick Allen. Drake Baldwin, nice. Nice little Drake Baldwin there. Willie Mays. The creator of Reddit, Ohioan. Lou Brock. Our first hit is Salvador Perez on the Batman Royales. Salvi. Riley Green. Fred McGriff on the black border. Jim Bunning. Jim Bunning. Marcus Simeon. I feel like I have to like hold my arm up. It's weird. Roger Clemens. Ohioan. Alexis. Alright, here we go. This is where we're getting weird. Gary Sheffield. Dodgers. Roy Campanella. Kat Dennings. Big Papi. Another halibut. Jaron Duran. Sway. Tommy Edman, black border. Drew Nix. Lawrence Butler. Wyatt Langford. Juan Soto chrome. Otani on the mini. Auto. Chris Sale for the Braves. Chris Sale on the auto. One box, one auto. We're doing good. Keenan Thompson. Bird. Birdie bird. Tiger. Another bird. We got Mockingbird this time. All right, that was box number 1. Box number 2. Let you guys look at the schedule. In the meantime, let's see. Two left in PYT number 9. Prism draft picks. 4 left in the cup. 16, 32. All right. 9. See who those last 2 are. Last 2, Cal and Florida State. Fresh case as well. I would have missed out on that. Paul Rust. Playa del Rey. Cade Horton. Cade Horton not numbered. DJ Hurst. Hayden Birdsong. Jamie Chung. Leslie Arfin. Mem, Jeff Bagwell. Jeff Bagwell on the Mem. Astros. Wait. What? You guys see that? Um, it's. I feel like there's two pieces in there. You see how like it's like almost coming apart in between? Like they might have put two mems in there or something. I mean, but the. Oh. Oh, it was stuck to the back of it. I was so confused. That was me. Tops. Tops. But it was like really stuck. It was almost like one card. Kevin Alcantara. I thought we had like a 101 special. The Great White Shark. Little 101 mojo there. Totally on my end. It was sticky. Pujols. Kirby Puckett. The old curb. Good thing I got a little more investigative. Pudge Rodriguez. Alex the Great. Edgar Guerrero. Decided to pry into it a little bit. Emma Roberts. She'll be here next week breaking with us. If you guys didn't know that already. We're going to be having breaks on Fanatics Live with her. Bob Gibson. Her and her husband, partner. Cody Mize. Nolan Ryan Chrome. I think they're giving away a free box of Disney Mint there if you're like one of the first 50 buyers as well. Seth Meyers, he breaks with us. Kerry Carpenter. James Wood, mini. Willie Adames. Willow Partaminigan. Marcelo Mayer Chrome. Jeff Bagwell. Chris Bryant. Another mem. This time it's Joe Musgrove. Joe Musgrove. Padres. I wasn't going to let that one fake me out. Good old chef reactions. A hoodie. Boogie with a hoodie. No clue who that is. But he's in the product. Lauren Elena. Ozzy Albies. Whale Shark. Drake Baldwin on the mini. Dennis Eckersley, Aaron Judge, Bert Blevin. Luis Angel Acuna. Oh yeah, that is the worst. You know who hasn't given me utensils lately? It's Chipotle. Joe Morgan. I guess you gotta ask them for it these days, which is really odd. I don't recall that. Kirk Gibson Chrome Mini. Alright, that was box number 2. When Bubba and I order from Smashburger lately, they haven't been giving us straws for our shakes. He uses a spoon and I just drink it from the top. Like a madman. Barbarian. Athletics down. Topps Update Series. Baseball. Hobby and Blaster. What is that? Astros down in the full caser. Halfway there. Halfway down the full case. And you're not even gonna get the boba. You remember that one time when I ordered Uber or DoorDash, and that guy delivered like a bag full of like alcoholic beverages, a bunch of like mini bottles and malt liquor. Like I was trying to turn up at work or something. He came back though. Facts. Conrad was grilling me. He was like, bro, what are you doing? Well, me. Oh. That guy came back pretty fast, actually. I was kind of surprised. It was probably his own bag. Luis Angel Acuña. Franchitti. Larry David. Graziade. Not numbered. Ketel Marte. Lou Gehrig. Pudge. Goldschmidt. Paul Goldschmidt on the mem. Seriously, I think that's what he did. Because how often do you have like a DoorDash driver come back like and notice a mistake on their own? Very rarely. DJ Khaled, most of the time they're just like, whatever. Bobby Witt Jr. That's exactly what he did. Fierman. Freddie Fierman. Zach Wheeler. Jackson Jobe. Rizzuto. Barnett. Joe Morgan. Light the Night. Exactly. We solved it. Daniel Schneeman. Seiya Suzuki. Black border. Boogie with the hoodie. Roger Clemens. Giancarlo Stanton. J-Ram. Why do some of them say hoodie and some of them say a boogie with a hoodie? Isn't it the same guy? I just noticed that. Brandon Nemo. Something weird's going on here. Joe DiMaggio. Coleman. Got a Mookie. Mookie variation. Joe Godino. Don Mattingly. Belly. Seth Meyers. Dylan Cruz. Little chrome mini. Manny Machado. Jim Thome. Where's the bangers at? Tyler Fitzgerald. Not numbered. Tigerfish. Zach Galen. Christian Campbell black. I'll take that. Black border. Matthew Boyd. Alright. It's got to be something. Rookie auto. Oh, I thought it was wood or something. Julian Aguiar, Cincinnati Reds. The old Reds. Is that not one? What's going on here? Kumar Rocker. Spencer Steer. Oh, here we go. Something numbered purple. Oh, for the Dodgers, Jackie Robinson. 6 out of 75. 6 out of 75. These are so hard to hit. I feel like they rarely come out. Nomo. Alexis Ohanian. All right, that was box number 3. Peyton Talbot fighting tonight. Let's go. Talbot. Just closing my purchases. Astros. Tyler Debs. Texas Longhorns. All right. Box number 4. Flying packs. Joe Musgrove memorabilia. What's on here? Little pinstripe on there. They sure did. Yeah, we take anything. With only 2 hits per box, I feel like, I mean, relatively limited. I think it's, if you hit anything, you take it. Box number 2. Ooh. I see something. Minnesota. 31 left. Bowman, you best. Good luck, Scott. Where's our mini at? Usually right there. Missing mini. Ichiro Suzuki. Abner Powell. Hassel the third. Drewski. Daryl Strawberry. Light the Night. Bo Bichetti. Mathewson. Yes, I know it's Bichette. I like to call him Bichetti, though. Graziade. Graziade? Something like that. Alright. This is where I saw something here. It's got to be numbered. Craig Biggio. What is that? 51 out of 99. Jason Dominguez for the Yankees. Nice. That's a nice one. He looks like one of my nephews. Fitzgerald. Michelle Fitzgerald. Nolan Chanel. Shine. We hit a Shine auto last night. Matthew Boyd. Yadi Molina. Yadi. That is the first time I've seen that guy. Mark Long. Yu Darvish. Jackie Robinson. Chrome. Andrew Romin. A little bird. Bertie Bird. Tiger. Time to stand. I can't. I'm in the middle of a break. The beach. The Paul Skeens. Grant McCray. Salvi on the black border. Ryan Bliss. Blevin. Rochelle. Zach Rochelle. Grant McCray. Jacob Wilson on the mini. Nemo. Brandon Nemo. Nemo. Fichtner. Chrome. Mike Trout on the Chrome Mini. Fichtner again. Nolan Ryan. Halter, not numbered. Paul Molitor. Felix Hernandez. Pee Wee Reese. Otani on the variation. Ozzy Albies on the mem for the Braves. Bravos. Reminds me of Game of Thrones. Zone. Ethan Zone. Matt Shaw. Black border. Alright, that was box number 4. Box number 5. Oh, Henry Cejudo is fighting. I forgot he was back. Triple champ. Florida State and Cal Golden Bears to close. Prism Draft Picks. 4-box PYT number 9. Fresh case here. Case hits are live. All the goodies are live. Oh, he's fighting Peyton Talbot? I didn't know that. Let you guys look at the break schedule for a second. Cringe King. Little Hail Mary. Oh, he is. I forgot about that. Cejudo. Triple champ. He is one of the most annoying guys ever. Definitely super cringe. Alright. May. Alkaline. Bird. Jackson Merrill. Sisler. George Sisler. Black border. Sorbello. Cesar Tovar. Ooh, we got a rip card for the Yankees. Giancarlo Stanton, 127 out of 199. I haven't got a chance to rip one of these yet. Who has the Yankees? Let's rip it. We'll do it live. Oh, no. You guys didn't tell me. At least we didn't hit anything big. I'm going to go back over it, though. I got caught up in it. Tovar. Sorbello. Sisler. Merrill. Bird. Oops. Alkaline. May. We can't see. Yeah, I just caught it. I figured it out. And our rip card was Giancarlo Stanton. I know. That's an easy rip right there. Brooks Lee. Jeremy Pena. Rizzuto. Rip, rip, rip. Max Muncy. Greg Maddux. Matt Shaw. We gotta see who had the Yankees here. Yankees. George. George, where are you? We want to rip it. Marcelo Mayer. Chrome. Refractor. Marshall. Fish. Sway. Jazz Chisholm. Scott Boras. Ben Rice. Mark taking down Florida State. Just the Cal Bears to close. I think it's like $9 or something like that. DJ Mighty Me. Don Mattingly. Mackenzie Gore. Not numbered. Albert Pujols. The Machine. Marcelo Mayer again. Manny Machado. Little variations. Juan Soto. There we go. What do we got? Who is that? Oh, Sway Callaway. First time seeing his auto. Sway. That I'm pretty sure he's the one in that video with Kanye, where he's yelling sway. Cesar Tovar, JJ Blade, black border. Bro, I have no idea why he did. He walked away, and I feel like ever since he's come back, I mean, it's probably like insanely hard to restart your body. How, sway? Exactly, that's the one. How? Cepeda, Orlando Cepeda. Jenkins. Riley Green. Or Hunter Green, sorry. Ooh, we got a... Is that an orange out of 25? Oh, I thought that was Otani when I saw the sleeve for a second. The blue sleeve. 24 out of 25. Ketel Marte. AB. I could do the recap at the end, brother. We always do one at the end. Wilson Contreras. Cepeda Verdes. Tyler Locklear. Freddie Freeman. World Series MVP. Randy Johnson. Big Bird. The Big Bird. Jackie Robinson Chrome. Ken Griffey Jr. Chrome Mini. Yes. We do recaps at the end. Imagine if we did a recap after every box. All right, this is recap number 32 of our double case. Wobble. All right, last box, y'all. Recap after that. Full-on recap. The top tier ones. Bruh. Hard pass. I think our customers would leave if we ever did that. Especially on like products like this. Trying to talk them into getting me a co-pilot. Wow, out of 20. Why don't we go for the 101? What happened? Did his knee give out? That was weird. He like fell down. Bro, Talbot's way too big for him. Taylor Rooks. Jorge Posada. Cal Ripken Jr. Black border. Taylor Rooks again. Rice. Alex the Great. James Wood. Refractor. Chrome. Yeah. Trying to talk him into it. Roy Campaneris. Bobby Witt Jr. Nights get lonely, you know. Carlos Correa. The GOAT, Babe Ruth. There's only one guy better than Babe Ruth, and his name is Shohei Ohtani. Oh, Big Hurt. Man, have you guys seen those alter ego cards coming out in Chrome? They are nasty. Jordan Alvarez. Kat Dennings. Bert Blevlin. Steve Carlton. Freddie Freeman. Blake Snell. Godino. Bird. Sandy Alcantara. Miami Marlins. The Marlins. Mesa Jr. Justin Henry Malloy, black border. You want to be my co-pilot, Conrad? Brittany Snow. Big Shark. Powell. Abner Powell. Steve Carlton again. Dansby Swanson. Juan Soto. Sodio. Ketel Marte. Randy Arozarena, Seattle. Little bat action there. Laterra. Walter Johnson. Bird. Might be a little rusty if you come back. Andy Pettit, Roy Campanella. I'd let you be my co-pilot, though. Don't worry. Kirby Puckett. Jackson Jobe. Jackson Holiday. Roger Maris. Logan Webb. Known steroid user. Juan Soto. Just kidding. Shots fired. Mike Trout Chrome. Julio Rodriguez on the mini chrome. All right. That'll do it for our 6-boxer. Let's get a quick recap going here. I believe it's still Cal Bears to close up Prism Draft. Randy Arozarena, Sandy Alcantara, James Wood, Marcelo Mayer, Sway Callaway going to the all-other spot. Jackie Robinson for the Dodgers at a 75. Chris Sale, Bravos. Joe Musgrove, Padres. Jeff Bagwell. I wanted to say Buff Bagwell. If anybody knows, let me know. Jeff Bagwell, Astros. Salvador Perez, Ozzie Albies. Ketel Marte at a 25. We got a rip card. Giancarlo Stanton for the Yankees. Julio. Jason Dominguez. My brain is fried. Jason Dominguez for the Yankees at a 99. Julian Aguilar for the Reds. Paul Goldschmidt and Drake Baldwin. All right, y'all. That was 2025 Topps Allen Ginter Baseball. $6 half case break. Pick your team number 6. Boop, 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 boop. Let's get this clipped. Is he still alive? Barely. He's hanging on for dear life. Alright, that is clipped. Jesus. Cow. Cow is $10 to close. Wild. He's getting cooked, bro. I don't know. He's just too small. Talbot's like massive compared to him. It's not even like comparable. I'll put him at 9. Two super shinies going down. Sure. Give me a second. I think it takes like I want to say it takes a little while for it to go through, but I can make sure I just drop you the refund, brother. Yo, what up, Jeff? Let's see. All right, got you, Joshua. Should be good to go. Of course, bro. Yeah, no pressure. You can do whatever you want to do with your money. It's your money, brother. All right, just hit those last four in the cup. I didn't get a chance to see who won. Was it Talbot? Not surprised. All right, Mark taking us down there like a true champ. I think he's lost 3 in a row now. Triple loser now. All right, hit those last 18 in our Prism draft picks. Heavily discounted there. 7 left in our Super Shiny 21 box mixer. Let's see. I don't believe so, Benjamin. We only got 10 boxes of it. And I want to say the rebuy was extremely expensive. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, December 6th, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 Panini Prism Draft Picks Football 4-box break. Pick your team number 8. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. AZ Bala, Cornhuskers. Ben Vick, Volunteers. Brian, Panthers and Boilermakers. Colin, Crimson Tide. C. Willie, Hawkeyes, Mustangs. Drew, Fighting Illinois. What if you hit a Bedard? Shh. Illinois. E. James, Tigers, Clemson Tigers, and all other teams. Ferrer, Gators, South Carolina Gamecocks. Firetail, Buffaloes. Hill, Syracuse Orange. Jap Hip with the Ducks. Jeff Gordon, Cyclones. JLF, Wildcats, Broncos. Arizona Wildcats, Kansas State Wildcats. Kentucky Wildcats. I didn't realize there's so many Wildcats. Louisville Cardinals, Michigan Wolverines, Missouri Tigers, Oklahoma Sooner, Wyoming Cowboys, Texas Tech Red Raiders, Texas Longhorns. We did 5 on YouTube and 5 on Fanatics, Benjamin. Joseph, Penn State Nittany Lions and Ole Miss Rebels. KB, Volunteers and LSU Tigers. Kenneret with Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. MWEP, Texas A&M Aggies. Rocky with the Arizona State Sun Devils. Rye, Arkansas Razorbacks. Oklahoma State Cowboys. UCF Knights. North Carolina Tar Heels. SM Peña with the Trojans and the Virginia Tech Hokies. Soup with the Cal Golden Bears. Florida State Seminoles. Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Miami Hurricanes. Georgia Bulldogs. Thornton with the Buckeyes. And Tom Berry with the Bearcats. All right, 4 boxes. This on the right side will be our 4 boxes for this one, and then a left side will be for the next break, number 10, that has 18 teams left in it, heavily discounted there. You're welcome, Benjamin. If we do get any more, hopefully, I don't know if we will, but if we do. Oh, we got a mem. I think it would be this week. Patch auto. All right, Josh Allen, Dylan Gabriel, Princely Umanamalian, Kyle McCord for Syracuse, 350 out of 399. Syracuse. Let's see what we got here. Brady Swinson, Walter Nolan, Luke Lakey, 5 out of 25. It's a tie-dye. Travion Henderson on the tie-dye. Patch auto. RPA. That's nice. Ohio State Buckeyes. Lamar Jackson, Mitchell Evans, Deion Walker. Silverado. Ginty on the Prism Break Blue Cracked Dice out of 149. Antoine Wells. Land Larison on the auto. Base auto. Chris Paul Jr., Ashton Gillette, and Trevor Etienne on the signing day. Silver auto. All right. That was box number 1. Austin taking down the Wildcats. 17 left there in Prism Draft number 10. 4-box number 10. We got one. We'll stash it. I'll let you guys sweat a little bit. That fast. I like picking the boxes. Nothing to see here, guys. Nothing to see here. Let's fill up that next Prism draft. Howard Cross, Jaden Daniels, Xavier Watts, Johnny Manziel on the Hyper Auto. Texas A&M Aggies. Daniel Jackson, JT Tumalau, Jaquavius Marks, Basil Tootin for the Virginia Tech Hokies. Purple cracked ice. That is 4 out of 199. Exactly. Yeah, you guys got to jump in the next one, and then we'll be able to show off that. Daquan Felton, Colston Loveland, Peyton Manning, Ahmed Hassanin, Boise State Broncos, 20 out of 25 Mojo Auto. And once PYT number 10 is full, we will show off the Color Blast. Keandre Lambert Smith, Jeffrey Bassa. Wow, 5 out of 5. This is black and gold? 5 out of 5. Jeffrey Bassa. Fill her up. Fill her up. Ryan Williams, Tez Johnson, Riley Leonard. Signing day. There's like 15 $5 spots in there. Fill her up. I'm going to hold you guys hostage. Matthew Golden, Billy Bowman Jr., Dylan Sampson, Michael Williams, blue cracked ice, 2 out of 149. I don't see any purchases coming through. We have nobody wants to see the Color Blast. Come on, you guys. Is that a black 101 too? Woo! Ashton Gillette, Bashard Smith. Oh, it's black and gold. Phil Maffa, 3 out of 5. That's our second black and gold. Phil Maffa. Clemson. Woo! That's a lot of black and gold. Elik Ayamanor, Stanford, 196 out of 199. 2 black and golds. A patch auto, tie-dye patch auto, and a Color Blast, and a snake skin. You guys, come on. Least you can do is buy those $4 and $5 spots for me. Travis Kelce, Derrick Henry, Michael Williams, Dane Key, 113 out of 149, blue cracked ice. Mojo of Torrey Horton. Excuse me. 10 out of 25. Torrey. Jackson Dart. Mitchell Evans, Notre Dame auto. Jimmy Horn Jr. Talik Williams. Tyler Warren. Little scratch. Somebody put a curse on me because I'm not showing off the Color Blast. That's what I get for loading up on full cases for you guys, huh? Kyle McCord. Blue cracked ice. 44 out of 149. Fresh cases for all the Prism draft picks. Brady Swinson. Eli Manning. Xavier Watts. Braden Swinson. And Luke Atmeyer on the rated prospects. Out of 399. Ooh, Tatsuro Taira. We pull a lot of stuff of his stuff in Goodwin Champs. All right, so there's our thingamabobber. Charles Woodson, Travis Hunter. Ooh, Tavian St. Clair for the Buckeyes. 42 out of 249. Buckies. Jared taking down those UCF Knights. See, he's on board. Get on board with Jared, you guys. We got 16 teams left. If you buy one, your odds of hitting the color blast go up. Just saying. It's just the way the world works. Walter Nolan. JT Tumalau. RJ Harvey. Quinshon Judkins. Very nice. It's a little karma. Don't you guys want karma on your side? I'm telling you, bro. Jalen Lane, Mike Evans, our snakeskin, Caden Prather. That's nice. Caden Prather. Gorgeous card. Maryland. All right, last call. Last call for those sales to come in. Number 10 is up. All right, here we go. All right, don't say I didn't tell you guys. Cam Scattaboo. Jared has all the juice on his side right now. Who do you have, Jared? Let's see. Let's make sure. I don't know what your name is. Well, I don't know what your email is, I should say. Oh, it's a duel. Wow. Justin Herbert and Bo Nix for Oregon. Oregon. Jap Hip. 49 bucks. Absolutely gorgeous card. I hope you're Jap Hip. That is sick. Jap Hip. Cam Scattaboo. All right, that'll do it. That was honestly a really good 4-boxer. Tell me it wasn't the best 4-boxer you've seen so far. All right, here we go, y'all. Quinshon Judkins, Tavian St. Clair, Luke Altmaier, Kyle McCord, Tyler Warren, Mitchell Evans, Torrey Horton, Dane Key, Stanford, Michael Williams, Riley Leonard. No, Tyler. Ahmed Hassanin, Basil Tootin, Johnny Manziel, Trevor Etienne, Lan Larison, Deion Walker, Kyle McCord, Caden Prather on the snakeskin, Phil Maffa, black and gold out of 5, Jeffrey Bassa, black and gold auto out of 5, Trevion Henderson, tie-dye, RPA, and our hit of the break, dual color blast of Justin Herbert and Bo Nix. Absolutely gorgeous card. Banger. All right, y'all. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. That was 2025 Panini Prism Draft Picks Football. 4-box break. Pick your team number 9. Brian, 6 left in Super Shiny. Jared snagged another one here. 15 left. Right, let me clip this really quick. Oh no. absolutely banging. Oops, too far back. Yeah, that's true. That's how it works. All right, we can break super shiny. We can break draft picks number 10. 15 left there, and upper deck the cup. Three box inner. Either one, you guys. Discounts on all of them. I'm gonna get the stuff ready for the super shiny out here. That's quite the break. There's our blasters. Angels down in our full caser of Allen and Ginter. 12 left there. Let's see. Hit those last four in the cup. Last four hit in the cup. $15 left in Prism Draft. 6 left in our 21 box super shiny basketball mixer. Random team. We're going to go hit. Let's see. Bowman You Best has 30 left. Get some love over there. Great deals on that, by the way. All right, hit Bowman You Best again. Also hit Allen and Ginter again. Syracuse Orange going down. Last 14 there, you guys. Appreciate you, Ken. Good luck, brother. Christopher taking down SMU. 13 left. These 3 boxes have been marinating for days. I stashed them away on Wednesday, so if there's any doubt in your mind about whether your player or team is in here, stop doubting. Got the bangers. IG deals? Sheesh. Sometimes I gotta look at my phone, I guess, huh? Trying to give you guys my focus here. Be a better breaker, you know, at the end of the day. Oops. Tatsuro Taira. All right, for our super shiny mixer, this is our last NBA Fanatics Under Wraps jersey. Last one that'll be in this break. Don't miss out on that, you guys. Last one. Let's see if I can figure out a way to finagle these where it's not taking up so much space. Adios. There, get the megas. Tsuro Taira. All right, Blackhawks down. Last 3 in the cup. Absolutely insane product, you guys. The cup. What was I gonna do? I was gonna put those boxes. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna put the boxes away. Who's taking us home on the cup? That's a big one. Surprised the Ducks are out there. They were crushing yesterday. Is somebody scared? Just hit those last 3. Man, Danica Patrick looks weird. All right, just hit those last 13 in that one as well. In the Prism draft. Donald, the old cowboy. Wes taking down a random spot. 5 left there. Good luck, Wes. Mino taking down the Illinois Fighting Illini. Illini. Isuke taking down Baylor. The Baylor Bears. Five left in our super shiny. 21 box mixer. 10 optic blasters, 10 megas from a fresh case, and a $600 signed jersey. $600.
Finished.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I know. I'm gonna go party.
No, you're not. What do you mean by party?
Go play a game of Pokemon with Josh.
Wow. Good old Joshy.
I'm gonna give him that work.
Work, 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 work.
Hey, is Davey still here tomorrow? No, he left like a while ago. I'm taking a couple shoe boxes home. I'm gonna bring them back. Oh, gotcha. For sure. Sure, you guys.
Just hit those last 3 in the cup again. Let's close that up. Monster cards in the cup, you guys. Monster team still there. Montreal. Montreal's due. Absolutely due. Dallas Stars and the Ducks. The Ducks have been hitting a lot. I think the Ducks hit like 3 autos yesterday in the full case. Dallas Stars hit a few times too. All right, Samuel taking down 2 more of our super shiny. 3 left there, you guys. Last 3. Ryan taking down all others and Penn State. Last 10 there. Last 10 in Prism Draft. Last 3 in our super shiny. Cooter, is it Cooter? No, it's probably not Cooter. That sounds kind of weird. Cutter Gautier. I'm going to assume that's his name. Cutter. Cooter sounds weird. My bad. Let's go. Who's taking us home? Three left in the cup and three left in our super shiny. Last 10 in Prism draft picks. Crazy. Those prices on Prism draft picks are absurd. Absurd. Arkansas is $3. Clemson 11. Kansas State $3. LSU 49. Michigan Wolverines 55. Missouri 11. Wyoming 9. USC 9. Sean taking down Seattle. Last 11 in Allen and Ginter. Shannon taking down Kansas State, Arkansas, and USC Trojans. Last 7. Last 7 there, you guys. Thank you, Shannon. Good luck. Ducks are 349 down to 239 in the cup. Dallas Stars 199 down to 119. And Montreal 649 down to 459. Last 3 teams in the cup. Absolutely loaded product. High risk, high reward, of course. Potion taking down the Diamondbacks in Allen and Ginter. Last 10 there. If you're trying to get in on Allen and Ginter, you got 10 teams left to do it. Don't forget to use that code Ginter if you haven't used it yet. I believe it's 12% off. I believe. South Carolina going down. Last 6 there. Prism draft picks. Last 6. Brian taking down Michigan and one of our super shiny spots. Good luck, Brian. Last two in super shiny. Last 3 in the cup. Last 5 in Prism draft. We're close. We are close. We just need closers. We need some closers lately. Where's the closers? I'm gonna go backwards, hat man. I'm a backwards man, the backwards man. Let's go. Tons of opportunities to close here. Great prices across the board. Everything is discounted, heavily discounted. I'm surprised Bowman U Best isn't moving. After the case we had yesterday, all those big teams are hitting. All the big teams. Tons of color, tons of autos, tons of everything. We're due for a 101 today. We've opened, unless Griffin them hit one. Bubba opened 3. I think Bubba opened 4 actually. And this will be our 4th here, and we haven't hit a 101 yet. All right. Juan taking down a super shiny. 1 left. Somebody want that closer mojo. Last super shiny spot. 1 spot is 50 bucks. $49.99 to be exact. You have a shot at a jersey valued at $600. Those are sold out everywhere at $600. The Fanatics Under Wraps jerseys, signed jerseys. Huge names in there. And then we got the Optic Blasters. 10 of those. Those are retailing for 40 bucks right now. Same with the Select Megas. The Select Megas were actually really good yesterday. I think we ended up hitting 2 autos in 10 boxes. This is a fresh case of Select Megas as well. We hit 1 auto in the Optic Blasters. Optic. One auto. Only 1 numbered card, I think. Dallas Stars going down. Absolute snipe at that price, Mitchell. Absolute snipe. Canada. I'm just going to put Canada because it fits. Adam taking down the Athletics in our full caser. 9 left there. No way. What happened? Did he snap his arm? I missed it. Howard taking down all other schools. I think he snapped his arm. Pantoja, the champ. Mike closing us up here. I missed it. He keeps grabbing his arm and it looked like it was flopping there. Man. Oh. What a way to lose, man. No way. UFC. Let's see. Oh, no, I don't want to watch it. Oh, that's the worst. You know when you fall and you put your arm back? He did that, and it snapped. Ah. They're showing it in slow-mo on replay like 50 times. No, please, stop. Stop. I'm not looking. I'm not going to watch it. gosh. Oof. Imagine losing the championship that way. That's got to be brutal. Yeah. My lord. Well, he's going to be recovering for a while, so, I mean, no immediate rematch, unfortunately. Wow, brutal. Main event, too. $29. I mean, I guess that's one way to be champ, though, you know? It happens every now and then. I mean, it happened to Anderson Silva when he snapped his ankle or his leg. It's happened a few times. Not necessarily the arm, though. That's very rare. Pantoja has defended his belt like so many times, though. He's been around for ages. All right, and then I gotta sort. Get our first 15. On our full list. Oops. No. And then our teams. How many times are they gonna show it? I seen it already. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good to go here. Steven taking down Clemson. Justin taking down the Giants. Troy taking down Boise. Oh, I think it just froze. All right. Prism draft, 4 left. 27. 8 left. And then Ducks and Canadians. The Canadians, eh? go with that over there. All right. And we need that. All right. What is up, everybody? This is the random for our 2024-25 Panini Super Shiny Basketball 21 box mixer. Random team number 2. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. Gonna roll the dice, Snake Eyes. Defaults to 3, 6. 6 on the rolls. First is our first 15 bonus. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. 6 times. Stefan, congratulations on your free spot. First 15 bonus. Asterisk there. 6 times on the names. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. 6 times there. All right. A Carl down to Mel Pitt. And last but not least, our teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. 6. Miami Heat down to the Milwaukee Bucks. We're going to have a 5-minute trade window here, you guys. 5-minute trade window. Take advantage of it if you got a team that you want to trade. Now is your opportunity. All right. There we go. Go ahead and check out your teams. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. Bow. Crazy deals on everything left here tonight, guys. Bowman, you best. Absolutely loaded product. Get in. Get in now. Notre Dame going down. Good luck, Michael. Last 3 in Prism draft picks. I need to clip the draw results really quick. Live. We are live with tons of breaks that are almost filled and closed and good to go with great deals. What more could you ask for? Oh, you know what? All right. Hit those Ducks and Canadians again. Eh? Let's close that one up, eh? Don't hate me. I used to have friends that were French Canadians, so I could say that. Back in the days when I used to play World of Warcraft with them. Nerd. Magic are up for trade. Brian has them up for trade. Magic. Later, man. We got 2 minutes. 2 minutes left on the trade window. Trade window is open. If you got something in your cart right now, go ahead and check out. Get those things filled up. We can wrap it up. If anybody's like one discount away from jumping in a break, just let me know which break and I'll hit it one more time. Let's work on our communication with each other. All right. Last call on these trades, yo. Last call. All right, let me go ahead and pull this over here. Doesn't look like we have any trade interest today. Honestly, surprising though. We typically have a good amount of trade interest in some of these sports. Maybe everybody's just happy. Just living in happy land over here. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, December 6th, and we are getting ready to break our 2024-25 Panini Super Shiny Basketball 21 box mixer. Random team number 2, as always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. A. Carl with the Heat, Soon with the Spurs, Wes, Cavaliers, A. Carl, Pacers, Ronald, Pistons, Jap Hip with the Bulls. I don't like saying just Jap, it sounds weird. Big Rudy with the Clippers. Macho with the Thunder, SF Sam Lee, Blazers, J Jim with the Wizards, A. Carl, Kings, Jap Hip with the Lakers, Drew, Celtics, Lemmer, Pelicans, KB, Suns, Brian, Magic, Ryan with the Jazz, Stefan hitting the Warriors on the free spot, SF Sam Lee with the Grizzlies, DC Glenn, Knicks, EMW, Nets, Stefan, Sixers, E. James, Raptors, West, Timberwolves, Jap Hip, Rockets, A. Carl, Nuggets, Mike, Hornets, EMW, Hawks, Wes, Mavericks, and Mel Pitt with the Bucks. All right, y'all, let's get it. Let's go. We're going to hit a Tristan da Silva banger for you, Brian. Reds down and Iowa. Good luck, Chase. Last 7 in Allen and Ginter. Last 26 in Bowman U Best. Absolutely loaded product, you guys. Don't miss out on that one. We did hit one of those, I think it was called phases yesterday out of here. I don't know if that, like, kills the case or whatever, but I guess we'll test it out and see. Yep. Imagine we get a downtown, too. Let's go. You never know with Panini. You can get no downtown. You can get one downtown. You can get 2 of them, 3 of them. Bow, bow. It's the only one. All right. Alejandro Pantoja. I'm pretty sure it's Pantoja because he's Brazilian, not Pantoja. Portuguese. Bubba tried to correct me. It's like Pantoja. Nah, bro, it's Pantoja. You know what I was thinking? Anybody have any like good ideas that they think the hobby would like? I have one that I think would be like a game changer for breaking. I don't know how I would do it, but I have an idea. I don't know if it would take all the fun out of it though. But I think it would make breaks like 50 times faster. Put him to sleep. Yeah. Get your flip-flops out of here, Bubba. Mr. Flippy Floppy. All right, here we go. First 5. Tony Parker. Kobe White. Dalton Connect. Splash. Tim Duncan. Timmy D. Grant Williams. Jason Tatum. You can hit gold vinyls in here. Tyrese Maxey for the 76ers. 181 out of 275. First numbered card. My idea is a machine, right, that you feed your the packs into, and then it opens the packs and like piles the cards up so that you could just go through the cards instead of having to rip packs. I mean, obviously, I think it would only be used by breakers. Like, I don't think your average person would be like, oh, yeah, I want to run my packs through here and lose the rip. But I think that would be something that, like, I mean, literally, I just have a feeder right here that I just put the packs in, right? You guys watch it. Beep. And then it just shoots the cards out in a pile, nice pile. And we go through the pile. You could be doing that while breaking. Missouri Tigers down last 3 in draft picks. Good luck, Isuke. That's the Quackers' idea? No, he has that idea too. Domantas Sabonis, Khalil Ware. Baylor Shearman, purple. It's honestly, it wasn't too bad yesterday. Ryan Dunn. We got through it pretty quick. Kelly Oubre, Giannis. Amen Thompson. It looks like a lot, but I mean, I think we did it in probably like 30 minutes yesterday. He thought that's, man, me and Quackers on the same thinking level. I don't like that. Jordan Clarkson. Brandon Podziemski, Alexander Sarr. Darius Garland. Ooh, here we go. Oh! Perry Dozier Jr. for the Timberwolves. The thing is, all right, so you have to take that into consideration, right? The machine. Oh, yeah, good old Skynet. Ooh, that's pretty sick. Nikola Jokic, the Joker. 34 out of 99 on the bronze sparkle. The only thing I think would be the issue behind that would be the potential of damaging the cards, right? If that happened, then like, oh, Stephen Castle. Nice. That is probably the biggest, like, what do you call that, issue that could potentially happen. Like, if it just started, like, ripping cards up at the same time, game over. Like, you're cooked as a breaker, right? But if somebody could invent it, DeJounte Murray, game changer. Giannis, breaks would be going crazy. Jalen Wells, hollow. Nice. Memphis. Breaks would be flying, man. Like my things would be opening packs right now while I'm just sitting here. Kevin Durant ripping cards for you guys. Lauri Markkanen. Anthony Black. Damian Lillard. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's probably the only downside I can see to it, though. Joel Embiid, LeBron on the splash. Tyler Smith. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Brandon Ingram. Peyton Pritchard. Jason Tatum, winner stays. All right, that was our first 5 Optic Blasters. I don't feel like it's out of the question, though, with like today's technology. I sound like Ricky Bobby right now. Modern day technology, I don't live to be 300. Pig hearts and whatever stuff else he talks about. Which Ginter case? Was it something that I was opening? See, that's another thing, right? It's like some of them have these little tears on them. Some of them don't. You would have to fine-tune it so that it does everything. Oh, I didn't watch that. It was, there was some, like, beat-up cards. The thing is, like, I feel like a lot of the stuff that Panini and Topps are using are probably, like, insanely out-of-date machines. Like, they haven't upgraded those machines in probably, like, 50 years. That's my guess, though. I don't know. Oh. What is happening? Like, they've been so content for so many years, and they're just like, oh, we're just going to keep doing things the way we do it. All right. Two autos in the entire case. Welcome back, Doug and Dan, to Fanatics. Lord. Talk about a poop show. Poop show. Man, I've hit 2 autos in one box. 2 autos in a full case. That's a travesty. Feels illegal. And you bought the Dodgers? Or you hit them in a... was it auction? Ooh, Bonga. Binga Bonga. Where's Bonga at? No way. Bro, that's the worst. The Cranston auto is so dope, though. But he has the Dodgers jersey on. All right, next 5. DeAndre Ayton. Wemby on the Express Lane purple. Not numbered. Tracy McGrady. Rated rookie of Tristan Newton. Chauncey Billups, winner stays. Jeremy Grant. They must have been a good deal or something. Oh, okay. Look at you. Finding the good prices. Shaquille O'Neal, winner stays. Joker. Jaden Ivey. Zach Edey. Very nice. LeBron on the express lane. Insert. Scottie Pippen Jr. James Hardy. Great price. That's always the hard part, right? You see a good price. Khalil Ware, nice. And some good rookies in this one. Steph Curry on the purple splash. Jaren Jackson, Anthony Edwards, Kasem Wallace, Colin Sexton, Caleb Martin. Not the winner stays. Chauncey Billups. Winner goes to prison. All right, look, we got a red sparkle on this one. Anthony Davis. Dylan Brooks, Anthony Edwards, My House, Grayson Allen, Zubats, Precious Achua, 63 out of 75 on the red sparkle. Matas Bucelis, My House. Tajane Salon, nice. Donovan Clingan. Chris Stops. Derek White. Obi Toppin. Nikola Jokic. Oh, we got another numbered card. Jason Tatum, nice. Jason Tatum, 238 out of 275. Not a bad 10 boxes of Optic Blasters. All right, Mega's next. Mega time. Gonna have a pile of packs here. Feels warm in here. I was looking at the AC unit, see if it's moving. I'll organize these after we open 5 boxes. So many cards. Kubale taking down the Braves and Allen and Ginter. Last 6 there. Oops. And Jeff taking down the Buffaloes. That's a different one. Okay, never mind. All right, last 6 in Allen and Ginter full caser. Last 6 there. 26 here. 3 left, Ducks and Canadians. This looks like a mess. Whose idea was this? I think it's like my one biggest gripe with Select is that hobby, retail, all of them, the packs are always like so chaotic in there. They're never consistent. Like every other box you open up, and at least they're like in some sort of order. Select is like, screw your order. Take all bajillion of these packs in the way we want to give them to you. All right, Royals and Rangers down. Last 4 in Allen and Ginter, you guys. Full caser. Last 4. All right, here we go. Do you think the value of Chauncey Billups cards, like autos and stuff, goes up since they probably won't make them anymore? Or does it go down? That's the real question. Gosh, come on. Select is not doing me any favors. Dennis taking down the all other schools. Nope, that's a 4-boxer. Dubby taking down Notre Dame. Notre Dame, nice. 25 and Wyoming. 2 left. No impact. That's great. I mean, it's good for getting eyes on it, right? Maybe not so much if somebody wanted to actually buy it. But you know, there's those guys. Oh, I feel like there's collectors out there that like prefer collecting people that are like may have killed somebody, like the Anthony Hernandez, guys like that. But I mean, very small market there. I don't know if there's a market for guys who have gambled in sports. Pete Rose still does really well, right? Otani's numbers are doing crazy numbers, right? You can't ignore that one. Shots fired for all those. You know what? I don't believe he gambled, but just wanted to let those guys know who think he gambled. Yeah, he is still around. Yeah, he is a Hall of Famer. He was held out of the Hall of Fame for a long time, right? I think that's supposed to change pretty soon, though. Wait, who was one? Oh, the numbers always said Pete Rose was a Hall of Famer? Yeah. And wasn't it at the end of the day he was betting like on himself? Like it wasn't like he was betting against the team and like purposely losing or anything like that. Oh yeah. I love messing with people who say that Bonds should be in the Hall of Fame. That's my favorite. Only because I strongly dislike Barry Bonds for torturing my Dodgers for years. DeMontis Sabonis. Jalen Brunson. LaMelo Ball. Tajane Salon. You got a tricolor of Kyle Flipowski. Not numbered. J Tate. Jackie Quee. Paul George. Ryan Dunn. Our first numbered card is Jason Tatum. Premier level out of 275. You guys are talking too fast. I can't keep up. Oh, I know. Yeah. That's what's crazy to me is that Bonds did steroids. I don't feel like he needed to. Matas Bucelis. And that's the annoying part, right? It's like, you know, if he didn't do the steroids, I'd be completely fine with him getting into the Hall of Fame. Jaren Jackson, Oso Ighodoro. But he did. That's the only reason why I'm not okay with it. I'm not permitted to gamble. Wow. That's actually dope. Adam Bona. Wemby on the Lodestars green. Those look really nice. Darius Garland. Tristan Da Silva. Alexander Sarr. Emmanuel Quickly. Gotta flip these out. They just get annoying. Zion. Kyrie. Donovan Mitchell. Tricolor of Anthony Edwards. Luka. Laker Luka. Wait, that's it's Laker, but he's in Mavs gear. Lauri Markkanen. JT20. Dylan Jones. Ryan Dunn, rookie green. Yeah, we definitely need a case hit or an SSP. Yeah, I agree with that. Cade. Wemby. Kobe White. JT20. Enrique Freeman. Tristan Da Silva. Reed Shepard Silver. DeAndre Ayton. Ryan Dunn. AJ Johnson. Jaylen Brown. Ja. James Harden. Rob Dillingham. Little Dilly action. Jalen Green. Julius Randle. Reed Shepard. Where's the hits? Kyrie Irving. Where's the bangers? I would hope so. That'd be pretty dope, honestly. No, I don't think so, though. That seems like it's too much. Like the more you ask it to do, the more risk you're putting on it. You know. There's a Steph Curry tricolor. Kevin Durant. Trae Young, Hot Stars. Nikola Topic, Ron Holland. Darius Garland, Jaylen Brown. Kawhi Leonard, Jason Tatum. There's a rookie, Yves Missy, Rookie Revolution. Nikola Jokic, Chris Paul, Jalen Wells. Imagine. Man, we're getting real deep into this card opening machine. I might just do it. Halliburton. Oso Igudoro, John Morant. Zach Levine, Jalen Green, Dalton Connect. Zach Levine, Jalen Green. Aaron Gordon. Keldon Johnson, Joel Embiid. Kyrie Irving. And a Dilly. That was not a lot. We got like one color. We got a lot more color in the 10 yesterday. Well, we still have 5 more, but yeah. If you guys see a machine in the future that opens packs, it's probably going to be from me. And I'll probably be a billionaire. Featured on Shark Tank. Oh, it's retail megas. They got the cracked ice, retail cracked ice. But I mean, it does look really close to Sapphire, right? Just a fraction of the cost. You pay at least $1,000 for a Sapphire hobby. You're getting one of these bad boys for 40 bucks. And they look just like Sapphire. What's the name of my company? Oh, that's a good question. It's got to be really good. Quick Rip. Quick Rip. Probably not taken yet. That is trademarked / copyrighted. So don't go and try and steal my website. I will sue you. Oh, a team sorter too. That would be pretty sick, honestly. Quick Rips. In all major breaking shops. Jeez. Dang you, Scuba Steve. Rip off. Definitely not going with the rip off. I mean, that's a good idea, though. Like, essentially getting into, like, one that rips the packs and then one that sorts. Breaker Buddy. What was that, from the... Was it Horrible Bosses? It was like the Scrub Daddy or something like that. They had some sort of ridiculous name for it. I can't remember what it's called, but Breaker Buddy sounds pretty good, honestly. Gosh, I'm giving all of my ideas out on the internet. Dang it. Just have the robots take over. I'm going to ask Chat GPT when I get home to see if it can create some sort of technology for me. Oh, yeah. AI is taking over everywhere. I mean, like, I saw a commercial today while I was out there for a second, and it was odd to me, but it looked like it was something that was created with AI. And it was weird because every single, like, person in the commercial, I don't know, I can't remember what it was about, but they were all holding a banana. And that's what stood out to me for some reason. They were just all walking with a half-eaten banana. And I'm pretty sure that was something that was made with AI. I don't know if you guys have seen that commercial, but it's the first time I've ever seen it, and I was extremely confused. But, you know, you could just tell the way, like, human movement is on the... When AI makes it, it's just a little different. Almost a little stiff. Bro, I'm telling you, it was so odd. It was like an old guy holding a banana. And then a girl who was like walking in like sports outfit that was holding a banana. And yeah, I was just like, what is going on here? It was just so confused. It was on the TV out here. I don't know what was going on. Just bananas, man. But it was like they were I swear they were talking about like guns or something. Some sort of gun reform or something like that. I don't know what was going on. It was like I'm telling you, like the world's most perfect banana. Perfectly yellow. The bite out of it was even like a perfect. I don't know. I swear it was for guns. Some sort of gun something. Or maybe some house protection or something. I have no clue. I'm telling you. I walked by for a second and I was just super confused. I'll have to Google it. Commercial where people are holding banana. I bet it pops up like one of the first ones. The old Monty Python sketch. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I've never watched Monty Python. I've seen some clips of it. That's the one with like a "Tis but a Scratch," right? That's Monty Python. Might be before my time, or I was very young. But I've never watched it. Something that I probably should watch. Michigan State going down in Bowman U best. 24 left. Good luck, Adam. "Tis but a flesh wound." That's what he says. That's the one. And Tampa Bay Rays. Last three. Tampa Bay. And Allen and Ginter full case. There's another one. There's another. Like I've seen like the GIFs. GIFs, not GIFs. Bro, I got my standing goal right now. If you guys didn't know, ripping packs hits your standing goal with your Apple Watch. All right. Last 5 megas here. Is it really? I'm going to have to look up after this. Emmanuel quickly. What is it about? Cleo Ware, Scoot Henderson, Jalen Williams, DeAndre Ayton, Jalen Tyson, Bam Adebayo, Bradley Bill. There's a SAR Silver. Cody Williams, DeMar DeRozan, Dalton Connect on the Rookie Revolution green. Bub Carrington, Jalen Duren, Paul George, Adam Bona, Big Bona, Jamal Sheed, and our orange cracked ice numbered out of 275, 33 out of 275. Tyrese Maxey, 76ers. Somebody give me the deets. If I had a machine that was breaking for me, I would be able to watch this, but hasn't been invented yet. Pro gun stuff. Ah, Zach LaVine. Devin Carter, Derek Lively, Tyrese Halliburton, Jared McCain, Jalen Wells. Man, Youngie, Jackie Quee, LaMelo Ball. Oh, here we go. Pink cracked ice. Oh, and a white? Is that what that is? Oh, it's maybe an auto. Pink cracked ice at a 99. RJ Barrett. Let's see. Let's get a good one. Ooh, Jalen Wells. We hit Stephen Castle yesterday. 92 out of 99. Nice hit there. And I believe this is an auto. Is it? No, it's just a base. Man. Zachary Rissache. Apologies for the lie. De'Aaron Fox. Zach Edey. Nicola Sar. Randall Paulo. It's definitely one of those commercials you see like late night when you wake up in the middle of the night and you just like put the TV on. Wait, what? That's what that is. That what it's about? Giannis, Bronny, De'Aaron Fox. Sounds kind of cool, honestly. Klay Thompson, Paolo, Reeves, LeBron on the neon icon, silver. So gun but not gun. Okay. Yuki. Miles Bridges, R.J. Barrett, Damian Lillard, OG Anunoby, A.J. Mitchell, Ariel Porty, Eves Missy, Trae Young, James Harden. They almost got me. I mean, I significantly, remember bananas in a commercial and people talking about guns. I think it was Terrence Shannon. So they got me for sure. Zach Edey. They got all of us. Look at us. DeJounte Murray. They got me talking about it on the internet to all of you guys. I'm spreading pro-gun banana propaganda. Reed Shepard. Stephen Castle. Julius Randle. Enrique Freeman. Wiggins. Tajane Salon. Terrence Shannon. Jimmy Butler. Eves Missy. Yuki. Brandon Miller. Zach Edey. Trae Young. Pro banana propaganda. Come on, we need something. Nikola Jokic. This is from a fresh case too. Anthony Edwards. Matas. Michael Porter. Derek Lively. Oops. No context. Exactly. Rissa Shea. There's a Tajane Salon. Jalen Tyson. Mogbo. Reed Shepard on the green. Hot Stars. Laker Luka. There's a Bronny. Tyrese Maxey. And we got an orange. AJ Johnson. Out of 275 concourse. Oh, yeah. Jumping in the breaking. And like we're talking about no context banana propaganda. Great. All right. Jersey time. Let me get this over here. We got Dirk Nowitzki yesterday. Let's see what we can do today. Bus disarming. All right, let's see what we got here. Good luck, everybody. Man, these cards have been coming out, which is kind of scary. Move this. I need a little more room. Oh, the blade. All right. Thus disarming him. Good luck, everybody. One jersey. It's our last jersey. It's got to be a good one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I have no clue. I think it might be Chauncey Billups. Wow. Clyde the Glide Drexler. That's got to be who it is. Yep. On the Mitchell and Ness jersey. Hardwood Classics. Trailblazers. Portland. Guy from the Cavs. Clyde the Glide. Let's see who had the Portland. SF Sam Lee. Congrats, brother. SF Sam Lee. Adam, take it down. Ole Miss and Auburn. 22 left in our Bowman U Best. All right, y'all. Thank you guys again for jumping in this one. We're going to get this put away. And then we're going to do a quick recap. That wasn't that bad, was it? I feel like it could have been a lot worse, especially maybe the fact that we were talking about bananas might have helped out a little bit. JT20. Let's see. Trailblazers. All right. I know. That was probably, I mean, yesterday's was substantially better. I think we had like 3 or 4 autos, a Dirk Nowitzki jersey, tons more color. Jalen Wells at a 99. Jalen Wells, hollow. Jason Tatum, purple, or pink glitter, sparkle. Stephen Castle, Nikola Jokic, bronze sparkle. AJ Johnson, Tyrese Maxey, Jason Tatum, Tijane Salon, Precious Ashwa. That's red out of 75, red sparkle. Khalil Ware, Zach Edey, Baylor Shearman, Ryan Dunn, Perry Dozier Jr. for the Timberwolves, and Tyrese Maxey on the pink sparkle. Tons of stuff in those. That'll do it for our super shiny 21 box mixer random team number 2. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. Let's see. I gotta clip this. Oh, I need to go watch it now. No banana parallels. Clip. Not the old banana parallel. All right, 20. Nope, 12. 25 home. V. Man, it feels so much later than 10. Is that just me? I don't know. It feels like it's like midnight already. All right. Last 2 teams in both Prism Draft and the Cup. Bowman U Best has 22 left, full caser, and then Allen gives us the big case. Only 3 teams left there. We can essentially close, I want to say, anything. I'd say the only one that's a little far off is Bowman U Best. But other than that, we have potential to close anything. Everything rips when full. So whatever one we sell out next will rip. Let me see. The banana in the tailpipe? No. Last team in Prism Draft Picks is... Saw one left. Is it gone? I think it might be gone. Or did I just scroll over it? It says one available. Where are you? Oh. LSU Tigers. Tigers to close Prism Draft. Just got them hit again. Imagine. No. Oh. Let me see. Let me go back to Bowman, you best. Yeah, I figured. That's the only one that has those teams left. Let's see. Miami, 89. Texas. 109. So we're at 200 there. So you want me to throw in Georgia? What's Georgia? 129. Yeah, that's pretty steep. Pretty steep on that one, Jesse. I appreciate the offer though. Last couple times we've run this, I know it's been feeling kind of slow, but I mean we're essentially at cost, not even at market. Mark closing up our Prism draft. I know. Those things, I mean, for $600, they better be great names, right? If they were not good names, I would have been a little upset. Like, of course, you know, like the hit parade ones are like $130. So sure, yeah, like no big deal. But everything else, $600. My expectations are pretty high. Let me just take this outside, and then we'll get ready for Prism draft. Hey yo! Hey yo! Not Alonzo Ball. All right, last two in Allen and Ginter. Good luck, Andrew. If you haven't used the Ginter code, you can use it for those last two teams. Additional 12% off in Allen and Ginter only. Like I said, I don't know where that code came from, but I saw somebody use it. They don't tell us about these codes, by the way. It's just kind of like, oh, good luck. Draft picks. There we go. No way. That bad. I mean, I made this one all on myself. Is it 50 off? I thought it came out to like 330, I think. Jesse, am I doing the numbers wrong? Oh, you know what? It was Texas A&M. I was looking at Texas. That's my fault. Yeah, I could do that then. I was looking at Texas A&M. That's my fault. So, let's see. 129. Who was the other one? Let me go back really quick. That was my fault. 129 plus 90 is 220. And then Texas A&M is 99. 320. So that's 320. And you said 200 for them. Right? Is that what I'm looking at? I'm pretty sure. Unless you meant Georgia Tech. Did I miss Georgia Tech? Because that too. It takes off 60, 320, 260. Tennessee down. The Volunteers down to 21 left. Oh, did Georgia? Oh, you know what? They might have. Yes. Oh, it comes out to 247. Miami. And Texas A&M. Am I just bad at math? Oh, Texas Tech. Look at me. I said Texas A&M. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take Texas Tech off the board as well as Georgia Tech. I'm going to put it on Miami for you. Should be good now. Andrew taking down the pods. One left in our Allen and Ginter. Good luck, Andrew. Let me pull these numbers. Okay, that makes more sense. Too many Texas, too many Georgias. See, I was just getting mixed up with all the different other stuff. Oh my gosh. A&M, not Tech. 99. Okay. There you go. Should be good then. I took off A&M and put Texas Tech back. All right, I think we're good. Let me know, Jesse. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, December 6th, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 Panini Prism Draft Picks Football 4-box pick your team number 10. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. Akers with the Cyclones and Cardinals. Brian with the Wolverines. C. Willie Mustangs. Dominic Tar Heels. Dubby Cowboys. Isuke Tigers. Firetail Buffaloes. Hill Illinois. JJ with the Broncos and Knights. JL Fistbon with the Raiders and the Longhorns. Joseph Rebels and Sun Devils. Kenneret with the Orange, Syracuse Orange and the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. Mark LSU Tigers. MC Mercado Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Rye with the all other teams and Penn State. Ryan with Alabama, Georgia, Miami, Nebraska, Oklahoma, Florida, Oklahoma State, Pittsburgh, Purdue, Cal, Florida State, Oregon, and Tennessee, and Texas A&M. Shannon with Arkansas, Kansas State, and USC. Shmoon, South Carolina. SM Peña, Tigers, Hawkeyes, Wildcats, and Hokies. Titan Fan, Wildcats. Tom, Bearcats. And ZZ with the Buckeyes. Were you able to purchase Miami, Jesse? I don't know if I saw it. I just wanted to make sure before I start this. SpongeBob Sapphire. How many Papas did we pull? I know I pulled one. Somebody rip a Percy. 550. LSU, Texas Tech. Barry Sanders, Mitchell Evans, Xavier Restrepo, Jalen Lane on the red. Out of 399. Ooh, 500. I think that's. I think we'd be losing money. I think like I want to say cost is like 525. It was originally like 750. Will Campbell, T.J. Sanders, Dan Marino, Jaden Higgins, Iowa State. Out of 249. Mojo of Julian Sayin, Ohio State, Prison Break. William, 11 out of 25. What's up, brother? If we had any more, I'd rip one at cost for you, though. I think it's, like I say, I think it's like 525. Nick Scourton, Jaden Blue, Carson Schweschinger, Xavier Henderson out of 399. Just so that it doesn't look like a loss on my what's it called, sheet. Huh? Yeah, I'm in the middle of a break. I need you to stop. Derek Harmon, Keandre Lambert Smith on the purple cracked ice, Auburn out of 199. Jordan Birch, Garrett Green, Siobhan Ravel out of 399. Why is F1 always like when everybody's asleep? When everybody's asleep. You got somebody to let you out? Imagine cutting yourself at a job where you got laser beams and razor blades. Later, man. Have a good one. Oh, it's overseas in Dubai. I mean, even then they do like Dubai fights in the U.S. and they're usually like first thing in the morning. The ultimate old people ruining sport. Daniel Jackson, Christian McCaffrey, Savion Williams, TCU out of 399. I bet those people in Dubai are furious. Harold Fannin, Brady Cook, Jackson Dart, Bryce Underwood. We got one. 9 out of 149. That's an interesting picture that they picked. I saw like a bunch of things pop up, but what happened? It looks like it finally went through. Dylan Raiola. Oh yeah. I mean, I saw like the thing popping up on here. It said I got 6 different emails with suspicious transactions. Charles Woodson, Dylan Gabriel, Trey Harris on the blue auto. 145 out of 249. High schoolers. Oh. Riley Leonard. It's just like it's popping up on my thing over here. Nick Nash on the base auto. Trying to merge with F1 traffic. Chris Paul, Dorian Singer, Luke Lakey, Iowa on the blue auto. That is 230 at 249. No need to rush, man. That's the good thing about doing like those bundle deals is I'm able to pull the other teams off the board and put it all on one, and nobody's gonna buy, you know, Miami for $200. So it gives you the opportunity to. No. That one is next. Well, depends on what fills next. There should be 16 teams left in the break. This is Prism Draft number 10. 16 left in Bowman U Best, though. No, I wouldn't start the break without you purchasing the teams. Andres Bragalis, Devin Neal, CJ Stroud, another Siobhan Ravel. No, I wouldn't do that to you. 173 out of 249. Sounds illegal. Colston Loveland on the hype orange pulsar. That's nice. 1 out of 75, first on the print. Alik Ayamanor, Will Shepard, Josh Allen, Keyshawn Butte, hyper auto, not numbered. Work in progress, work in progress. Jordan James, Avery Johnson, Jihad Campbell, Ashton Genty, nice. Boise State, 32 out of 75, orange pulsar. Solid names coming out here. Andrew Marsh, Will Howard, Aeneas Peebles, and a Brendan Sorsby for the Bearcats. Silver, not numbered. It looked like it was kind of red. All right. Last box mojo. We got 2 left in the cup. We got 16 left in Bowman U Best, and we got 1 team left in Allen and Ginter. I would suggest, like, if we wanted to do whatever is like the shortest, the cup would be first, Bowman U Best would be second, and Allen and Ginter would be the longest one, hands down. 12-box case. So up to you guys. If we do Allen and Ginter next, there's only 1 team left. You're good, Jesse. I would say let's fill those other 2 before we get into Allen and Ginter. That way we don't have people waiting all night to get in to watch those breaks. Andrew Marsh, Ryan Wingo, Trevor Etienne, Dane Key. Dane Key on the blue cracked ice out of 149. Butte. Chaos Chaos. Malachi Starks. Maxwell Harrison. Ooh. Trey Harris. Jordan James on the Mojo Auto. That's sick. 22 out of 25. Great looking card. Jordan James. All right. I'm on Ross St. Brown. Donovan Izoroku. Quinn Ewers. Michael Williams. 1 out of 5. This is our third black and gold auto. Or black and gold of the case. Already got 3 of them. Michael Williams. Very nice. 2 of them were autos. Benjamin Morrison, Caden Prather, Jerome Bettis, Caleb Downs for the Buckeyes on the red color match. 69 out of 100. Nice. Nice. Somebody's going to go and buy the last team in Allen and Ginter. You guys are going to be stuck. Riley Leonard, Brilliance out of 149. That's at least like an hour and a half. Depending on how fast I am. And no, they didn't. There's still an opportunity. Somebody buy the Ducks and the Canadians. All right, here we go. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. Recap. Caleb Downs, Jordan James, Dane Key, Brendan Sorsby, Keyshawn Butte, Colston Loveland, Siobhan Ravel, Luke Lakey, Nick Nash, Trey Harris, Sevion Williams, Siobhan Ravel, Keandre Lambert-Smith, Xavier Henderson, Julian Sayin, Jaden Higgins, Jalen Lane, Michael Williams, that's a black and gold out of 5 there, Ashton Gianti, Orange Pulsar out of 75, and Bryce Underwood on the signing day. That is 9 out of 149 there. All right, y'all. That was 2025 Panini Prism Draft, Collegiate Draft Football, 4-box break. Pick your team number 10. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. All right. All right, let me clip this. Draft picks. All right. That should be taken care of. Let's see. All right. Last 2 in the cup. Let's do it, you guys. 2 really good teams. I'm going to get Ducks down to 199. Canadians down to 399. Absolute steals on both of those. You hit in either one, you're 1,000% in the green. 1,000%. Like, we're talking big plus money. Cutter Gauthier or Lane Hudson. Either one. Just hit those last 2. Absolute steals on both of those. Oh no, what happened? All right, hit the last 16 in Bowman U Best Football 12 box case. Last 16 hit there. Jesse taking down the Marlins. Jesse said, let's do it. All right. I think that was the last one. Let me confirm. Yes. All right. The Marlins. That's wild. All right. Give me a second. Big box. Big box. Who cares? Keandre Lambert Smith. What are you doing out here, Jason? Jason in the house. Wrong box. That's what I wanted. Extremely long. Excessively long. Weird. Sorry. All right. What up, brother? How you doing tonight? Right. Sold out. All right. We got a couple orders in. David. Bubba skunked you last night. That's why you gotta stick with me. Fumiyasu. Let me make sure I did these right. I thought I saw some weird numbers. Yeah, we got some really good deals out there, though. Okay. Louisville. Great deals across the board, honestly. All right, last 9 there. Let me update that in the the back end. Allen and Ginter. The Marlins were the last team off the board. Man, did you see that? Those prices are crazy cheap. I've never seen seats that cheap. I think like $50. I think it would be more expensive just to fly out there and get a hotel. I mean, if you're interested in watching the QB develop, go for it. Yeah. Unfortunate. But, you know, I consider the fact that, I mean, he was missing Christian Darrisaw. He's missing a few guys. Narang closing up our cup. That'll break next, Narang. Nice snags there. Absolute snipes, honestly. I don't think either of them get better until our offensive line gets better, if I'm being honest. Our offensive line has been atrocious. All right, last 9 to close. Bowman's Best University football, and that'll be it for the night, you guys. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, December 6th, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Allen and Ginter Hobby 12-box case break. Pick your team number 2. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. Adam London with the Athletics, Adam Green with the Rays, Andrew with the Padres and Phillies, CH Hawk with the Reds, CSM Vic with the Pirates, C Willie White Sox and Rockies, DC Glenn Guardians, Dubby Royals and Rangers, E James Dodgers, Fun Machine all other spot, Jesse Marlins, JJ Astros, Justin Giants, Kubeski Braves, Kutsora with the Cardinals, Luca Red Sox, Nolito Tigers, Raheem Diamondbacks, Ray Nationals, Ridwan Mets and Cubs, Ryan Angels, Sean with the Mariners, Cybert Corey with the Orioles, Sour Giants fan with the Twins, Suneo with the Brewers, Tony Yankees, and finally Violet Maiden with the Blue Jays. All right, y'all. LSU going down as well. Last 8 there. Good luck, Jesse. All right. There it is. I've been really bad with keeping an eye on where my blade is at today. Just keep tossing it everywhere. Big money, big money. Big money on the Marlins. Oh. I was doing it so good earlier. I tried to get a little fancy with it, a little faster. So many packs. Honestly, we need more people like you, Jesse. You hear that, guys? Don't you just love? Beastu. Bro, I've been trying to close that cup for 5 hours. I've had it up since, I think, slated to rip at 6:30. I already got the case opened up here. I would have done it, but it sold out literally as I was getting ready to break Allen Ginter. All right, we got 6 left in Bowman U Best. Last 6 there, you guys. I feel it, bro. I think we all are at the end of the day, right? Me telling everybody at the end of the Prism draft, hey, we should probably sell out this cup, which I've been saying for hours now, before we get into Allen and Ginter. Nobody took the bait, and then Narank finally jumped on it. As soon as we got down to printing our labels and all that stuff, I guess I could have pivoted, but I mean, I told you guys. I've been saying it. DJ Hers. Nationals. Jim Rice. Chrissy Mathewson. We got the backwards cards everywhere here. Chrissy Mathewson. It's going to be one of those. Ty Cobb. Andrew Benintendi. Ted Williams. Luke Keishel. Hassel the Third. Zebby Matthews. Steve Carlton. I'm sorry, bro. I was telling you. I was telling everybody. I was trying to give him the heads up. Sisler. Scott Sheldon. That's why I scheduled the cup early, and I tried to push it. Kobe Mayo. Didn't get any luck, though. Roger Clemens. I tried so hard, man. That's the last thing I wanted for us to do this before we did either of the other 2 breaks, honestly. Ricky Henderson. I think the others could vouch for me. Nice. Masataka Yoshida on the rip card. Apologies, brother. Definitely was not my intention. Luis Arias. What is it? Is this a hot box? We're getting a lot of foils in here. Rust. Foils, refractors. Almost every single one. Churio. Yeah. Is there still, I got you, Jesse. Cuero. I've never seen a box like this. Chipper Jones. Just everything is, there's a silver refractor, whatever you want to call it. In every single pack. Salvador Perez. Electric Eel. Jim Rice. Jorge Soler. Aaron Judge on the black mini. Of course. I will say this, though. Allen and Ginter is probably one of the most chaotic products. So, there's celebrities in here. There's literally clownfish. Sharks. Birds. Rhett Lauder. Adley. Altuve. Pete Alonso on the black. Cal Ripken Jr. That's nice. Kyle Tucker. CJ Abrams. George Sisler. I think it is. I mean, I don't know. They used to have hot boxes. Win. Matt Chapman, but I didn't know if they had any this year. Roger Hornsby. It's definitely the first box I've seen that had refractors in every pack. Let's see if the whole case is like this. George Sisler. Marcus Simeon. Wow, a double rip card. Yeah, this is a hot box. That's the first time I've seen one. 13 out of 50. Josh Young. So this has to be randomized between the Rangers and the Tigers. First time seeing one. And this thing is like a brick. I don't know if you guys... These things are heavy. All right, we'll have to let me double check. Tigers and Rangers. I don't know if you know about what these are, Jesse, but you can rip it open and there's cards inside of them. It's a risky. Dubby with the Rangers. And Norito. All right, let me go ahead and just set this up. All right, 3 times on the roll. This will be for the double rip card out of 50, 13 out of 50. Detroit Tigers and Texas Rangers. They typically have some really good stuff in them. Let me see. All right, 3 times on the roll. Rangers and Tigers, good luck. 1, 2, 3 times. Texas Rangers, congratulations. That'll go to you. I'll make a little sticky note for that. Rangers. It's definitely a fun product. Put it on that side. It's kind of chaotic though. Alec Boehm, especially if you're not into baseball. There's a fish or bird, sorry. Bert. Matt Shaw. It could be a little chaotic. Jose Altuve. Kyle Tucker. Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the mini. Leslie Arfin. Roberto Clemente. Clemente again. 2 rip cards in there. That was crazy. Derek Jeter, Chrome Refractor. Hae-Sung Kim, rookie. That was a really good box. I don't know if we're going to be able to repeat that, but like I said, really good. I don't know. I think I feel like our people are relatively quiet. I think a lot of our customer base kind of just buys into breaks, but they just watch replays. They don't necessarily hang around or stay in the chat, which I feel like we need more of. More people that want to watch and sit in here and chat with us. Unfortunately, we do not have a lot. Last 5. Only the cool ones sit and chat with us. Oops. I really hope this is a hot case, though. I can't remember if it's a hot case or a hot box. I think it might be a hot case. In the shadows. That's what B3 likes to do. He likes to linger in the shadows. And then he comes out and he's just like, deals on Instagram. Joking, B3. He did buy me pizza once, which was really cool. Let's see if we got it. I think I'd be the first one in the shop to get a hot case. Cat feeding time. My cats free feed, so I don't have to feed. I feed them every couple of days. Neither of them are fat, so I think it works out pretty well. I know some cats can't control how much they eat, though. A little chaotic. Last 5 in Bowman U Best, you guys. Wow, I think it is a hot case. Gabriel Moreno, let's go. Scott Sheldon. Might be hitting some nukes, you guys. Thurman Munson. Bird. Francisco Lindor, Chrome. Brian Hayes. Paul Skeens on the mini Chrome. Pete Alonso. Cody Bellinger, black border. Stephen Kwan. Adley. Shane Halter. Ryan Sandberg. Juan Soto. Juan Soto again. Carlos Correa. This is awesome. Have you guys seen a hot case yet? This is, I think I've only ever seen 2 of them. Nolan Ryan. Will Warren for the Yankees. Oh, got the sticky card. Will Warren for the Yankees on the auto. I do need more 75 points. Just realized that. Let me see. 1 second. 808s and heartbreaks. 1 second. Here we go. Let's continue the madness. Dalton Rushing, nice. Moises Ballesteros. Mickey Mantle. Jim Cat. You know who else likes to peep? Bubba. Ken Griffey Jr. He's probably watching this right now. Check it out, Bubba. I got the first hot case. Tommy Edman. Paul Skeens on the mini. Barry Larkin. Adiel Amador. Phil Rizzuto. Mojo Baba. Chase Medroth. Brooks Lee. Royce Lewis. Kat Dennings. Jimmy Rollins. Ty Cobb. Matt Olson for the Bravos. Kumar Rocker mini. Oh, green. Out of 99. Oh, green on the color match. Nick Kurtz. Wow. That's gorgeous. 86 out of 99. Bang. Nice hit. Athletics. Green color match. Nick Kurtz. We already hit 2 rip cards and an auto. And we got a span. We're due for some bangers in here. Rhett Lauder. I don't even know what to expect. Cam Smith. Nice. Chris Sale. Black border. Ryan Sandberg. Fish. Dave Winfield. Padres. On the bat relic. Colt Keith for the Tigers. Junior Caminero. Black border mini. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Ron Santo. Arenola. Michelle Fitzgerald. Andrew Bishop. Chan-Ho Park. Burt Campaneris. Keenan Thompson on the refractor. Masataka Yoshida. Bird. All right, that was box number 2. Box number 2. Norby, I believe. Let me see. Let me double check the checklist for you. Load, baby, load. Team sets, Marlins. Yes, Connor Norby, Agustin Ramirez, Griffin Conine, Victor Mesa in terms of rookies. Let's see what kind of autos. Connor Norby has a lineup card. So that's like a cutout of a lineup card, an actual game used one. Connor Norby has autos. Adam Mazur, Connor Norby, Griffin Conine, Javier Sanoja. Pudge. Pudge has some Pudge and Hanley Ramirez, Miguel Cabrera. I would say those are the ones you'll do. You'll be chasing. So Miggy, Miguel Cabrera, Hanley Ramirez, Ivan Rodriguez, Connor Norby. I would say is probably your biggest chase there. No, not bad at all. Some solid vets. Connor Norby's not too bad. My lord, this is going to be crazy. I can already tell. Oh, well. 21 out of 75, Shine. I have no clue about this guy's market right now. Fish. Stephen Kwan. Tyler Fitzgerald, black border. Ozzie Smith. No, we didn't get one. Tyler O'Neill, Paul Skeens. Willie Mays. Fernando Tatis. Let's see what we got here. I got him upside down. Yordan Alvarez on the mem. Astros. Adley Rutschman. Big Sable Point, Light the Night. Josh Naylor. Or Elvis Martinez, I can remember. Fish. Nolan Ryan. Goose Gossage. Ron Santo. Barnett. Greg Barnett Chrome. Justin Verlander. Andrew Bishop. Ryan Bliss. Junior Caminero. Cy Young. Who are you? What do you want with us? Joe Torre. Ooh, Otani on the Chrome Mini. We take that. I don't think you can get anything on those, but Mickey Mantle. Nolan Ryan. Oh, it's Peyton Manning. Josh Rawich, not numbered. Kevin Alcantara. Carlos Correa. Manny Machado. Ezequiel Tovar. Angel Martinez on the mem. All philosophical. Span. Warren Span. What are you, some sort of philosophizer? Denzel Clark. Tyler Locklear. Brian Hayes. David Festa. Jacob Wilson on the mini. Adrian Beltre. Moreno. Gabriel Moreno. Johnny Mize. Bird. Tommy Edman. Lou Brock. The Yagoogleizer. Not the Yagoogleizer. do you mean, Brandon? You don't know what we're talking about? Your Googleizer? Have you not watched Dodgeball? Ben Stiller, one of the greatest actors of our generation. Zoolander. What kind of pieces did you get? Brandon knows I'm a pizza aficionado. What an absolutely insane range. Can do it all. Chicken and broccoli. Oh. Pizza. I think we could all use a pizza right now. Sign me up. Would you rather have a pizza or a Connor Bedard RPA out of the cup? Nolan Chanel. Rolly Fingers. Jacob deGrom. Yu Darvish. Dario Franchitti. Eddie Murray. Ooh. Shorty Managa. My biggest gripe is a lot of white pizzas. They always have sometimes they have Berdardi Party tomatoes on them. I hate tomatoes on pizza. Contreras. Especially like slices when they just get like watery. Take me out, man. I'm out. Kate and Dana. Fish. Piranha. White Langford. Alex the Great. Coffee. Marcelo Mayer. Chrome. Griffin Conine. Light the Night. Bro. Our third rip card of the case. Ty Cobb. This is getting insane. That does sound like chaos, man. It's like you really want to poop or something. Robert Hassel. Wow, Steve Carlton. Asaya Suzuki. Moises Ballesteros. Paul Skeens. One of them is going to be a numbered one. Ty Cobb. Bro, this is a hot case. Have you been watching the whole time, Ricky? Nacho. Ellie De La Cruz. See, this is what happens when you cheat on me too, Ricky. You could have had the Dodgers in here. My lord. In a hot case. Dodgers are about to nuke in a few minutes. Probably not the same price, though. Pedro Martinez. Johnny Mize. Just saw the wall. Yeah, it's a hot case. Look at this. Elvis Martinez. Look at that. Roki on the variation rookie. Gosh, what is happening? David Festa. Tony Gwynn. We got our first hot case. Have you seen a hot case yet this year, Ricky? No, I don't. Bryce Harper. Bro. Alex Bregman. Nolan Ryan. Good old Wade Boggs. Jose Barrios. Barrios. We really did. What makes it hot? Look at all this. Look at all this silver. We basically own the silver market right now. Look at that. We got a gold mini in there. Wow. 3 rip cards. This one's a double rip. Out of 50. It's super heavy. Went to the Rangers. The Jung brothers. Nick Kurtz out of 99. Some other doo-doo. I don't know. It's good, bro. I'm telling you. Believe me. It's good. It's really good. Barry Larkin. Wyatt Langford. We're only 4 boxes in right now. We're only 4 boxes in. Babe Ruth. My lord. Here you go. Check this out, Ricky. Yeah. Jacob Wilson on the mem. My lord. I'm on a heater right now, Rick. I'm on a heater right now. Stephen Kwan. Hammering Hank Aaron on the gold mini 33 out of 50. Bang! Bang! We're not even halfway through the case right now, Ricky. You could have been part of this. We're literally on the 4th box. Something big is going to come out of here. I don't know what it is. I don't know who he is. Lou Brock, Night to Light. Light the Night. Night to Light. Junior Caminero. J-Ram. Bob Gibson. Ketel Marte. DJ Khaled. Jamie Chung. Nice. Chrome. Justin Verlander. Jacob Wilson on the mini. Jesse's cooking you right now. Oh, man. It's such a tough hit, though. I'm going to hit these last 5 in Bowman U Best really quick. Last 5. Alabama, roll tide. High tide. High tide. Sooners. Oregon. My gosh, big names in out there. Big boys. And USC. My eyes are burning. If you're not in it, you're wrong. We're about to hit another hot case in Bowman U Best. Ricky loves Bowman U Best. It's one of his favorite products. That's true. This AC's not working. I'm dying in here. A pretty Ricky. I do recall. That's what I call Ricky all the time. Pretty Ricky. Oregon down. The Oregonians. The good old Oregonians have gone down. Last four. Brandon. What is that code, Brandon? Where'd you get that from? Too young, Jesse. Jesse's like 80. What are you talking about? 6 out of 10. Black Ellie De La Cruz. Black foil. It said you got $3 off. Yeah. Big dumper. Kate Horton. Bowman U. Prism draft number 10 is already closed, Rudy. We already closed and ripped that one. Christian Campbell. Nice. Andrew Bishop. Andrew Benintendi. Marcus Simeon. DJ Khaled on the chrome. Why does he always look so confused? Ted Williams. Willie Mays, mini chrome. Zebby Matthews. Zebby. Jeff Bagwell. Orelvis Martinez. Justin Henry Malloy. PCA. Larry David on the black border. Larry David. Fernando Tatis. Hunter Green. Bird. We like Bird. Cal Ripken Jr. on the mem. Big Rip. Chudio. Andy Pettit, black border. Big Christmas, Johansi Noel. Shine. Salvi. Hornsby. Lugo. Beltray. Hers. Light the Night. Jorge Soler. Cal Ripken. A nice one. Fish. Jackson Halliday. Joe Graziati. Mason Wynn. Adrian Beltre. Logan Gilbert. Brian Hayes. Roger Clemens. Jalen Duran. PCA. Cheer up. Be a big boy. Big tall boy. Luis Robert Jr. Genuine. Matt Shaw. Orlando Cepeda. Max Fried. Matt Shaw. Roberto Clemente. Jackson Job. Shota Imanaga. JJ Blade. Bo Jackson. Luis Angel Acuna. Rhett Lauder. Chipper Jones. Do some finagling on my box over here. So many cards in Allen and Ginter. Whose idea was this? Why did I sign up for it? Just kidding. Such a fun rip. It's been 84 years. All the people that are waiting for the cup. I will say this, I feel like outside of like the solid numbered stuff and the rip cards, a little light on the autos so far. Hopefully those start popping up. I'm gonna go grab some water after this box. Quick drinky drink. Thirsty. So many cards. Dehydrating me. I feel my fingers, my hands getting dehydrated. All the Allen and Ginter. Being extremely dramatic, by the way. Sarcastic as well. Adiel Amador. Gunnar Henderson. Chase Young. Bird. Big Boppy. Thurman Munson. Kobe Mayo. Mark McGuire. Livy Dune. Junior Caminero. Pete Alonso. Eddie Murray. Big Schwarbs. Austin Riley. Rookie. Alexis Ahainen. Cam Smith. Nolan Chanel. Chili Davis on the mem. Chili Davis. California Angels. That go to the Los Angeles Angels. Can't say I've ever heard of Chili Davis. First time for everything, huh? Oral Hershiser. That's a cool one. Barry Larkin. Dalton Rushing. Dodgers. Lighthouse. Light the Night. Sorry. William Contreras. No clue that guy. Mark Long. Still no clue. I should read the back of it that one time. Ken Griffey. Jacob Wilson. Tony Perez. Carlton Fisk. Alkaline. Masataka Yoshida. Jalen Duran. Edgar Guerrero. Seiya Suzuki. Royce Lewis. Ryan Bliss. Mike Schmidt. The GOAT. Bird. Matt Olson. Willie Mays. Trey Turner. Trey. Joe DiMaggio on the black border. Schwarbs. Larry Walker. Chris Bryant on the mem for the Rockies. Christian Yelich. Bunny. Colt Keith. Jazz Chisel. Dizzy Dean. Luis Angel Acuna. William Fichtner. Aaron Nola. Fish. Shine. Ernie Banks. Hae-Sung Kim on the black border. Alright, that was box number 6. 6 boxes to go. 6 boxes to go. We got 4 left in Bowman U Best full caser. Down to Alabama, Arizona State, Oklahoma, and USC. Hit those last 4 again. I'll grab some water really quick. I'll be right back. Just a big chug. Big chug of water. What the heck? How did I miss all those messages? They just like popped up. What up, Dennis? AK, we ended up hitting a phases Zion. I think that was the hit. I don't know why, but all the chat wasn't showing for me. Like I thought I was talking to myself for a while. The last thing that I saw was when Rudy asked about the Bowman or the other thing, and then everything just kind of popped up. The old sarcasm. Ooh, 101. I think we got a 101. Somebody say something if you can hear me. Welcome to the group, Jesse. What brought you here to Mojobreak? Rick James. Lou Gehrig. The Lou Gehrig on the back, nothing. Yachty. Derek Jeter. Big Jeet. Brian Hayes. Victor Mesa. Kumar Rocker Chrome. Jacob deGrom. Luis Angel. 1 of 1. 1 of 1. I think it's a 101. Reagan. Chuck Reagan. Oh, wow. Decided to make the comeback, huh? Tyler O'Neill. That's when I was in the Air Force. I went in 2012. James Wood. Chrome. Wade Boggs. Tom May. Our first hit is Dylan Cease on the mem. Nice. Mantle. Will Clark. Oh, you came back for Cooper Flagg. Nice. Yeah, his stuff is crazy. Hassel. Julio. Tommy Edman. Tony Perez. Moises Ballesteros. Fish. I'm the Chair Force guy here. Ron Santo. Gabe Moreno. Spencer Steer. NBA. Man, I forgot. That's a 101, right? Is it? Oh, it's out of 10. Thought it was 101. Verlander. Honestly, I don't know. I don't even know who's up there. Oh, all my family was Army, and I was the one that went to the Air Force. Oh, it's a cloth. Let's go. Reese Hines, 3 out of 10. Those are cool. A little sticky stuff back there. Hey. Know it all. Yeah, it's a cloth. So if it's a red and it's an auto, then it's a 101. But the cloths are out of 10. Jimmy Rollins. Thomas JC. Relvis Martinez. Shine. Oh, you got one? Oh, yeah, you did get the 2 rank. That's what you were saying. Warren Span. Trick Baldwin. Mini. Big Papi. Oops. Trey. Carlos Correa. We got a variation of the Jacob Wilson. Printing plate. He does. Tyler O'Neill. Yu Darvish. Jordan. We got 3 hits in this one. Got a cloth and 2 mems. Oh, I was just a supply guy. Like the night. Nothing crazy. Jones would be dope, though. You'd have to get a secret clearance, though. Top secret. So you'd have to have a clean record. Babe Ruth. Caminero. Callaway. Sway. Mr. Eon. Chase Medroth. And a Darryl Strawberry. No Marlins yet. There's a reason why we haven't done many of these. They are exceptionally long. My kids are in college now. Pretty sure it's Intel, right? No, not top secret. I thought you would, because Intel, I'm almost positive that almost the majority of the Intel jobs that were in the Air Force required a top secret. I didn't join until I was 22, so I was definitely later than a majority of them. I was the mature-ish one. Oh, we're talking about having kids. I had mine 29 and 31. So definitely later. They're still youngins. But I wanted to make sure that I was done with my party life before I had kids. Doing my thing. Some weird stuff going on here. Warren Span. Jellyfish. Taylor Rooks. Starling Marte. Or Ketel Marte, sorry. Dylan Cruz. No, I don't party anymore. Sounds like a very army thing to do. Job. I don't party very much, man. Like Snell. Just don't have time or the energy. Aldigeri. I got all my partying out during my time in the Air Force. I will say that. Greg Maddox. Keenan Thompson. Josh Rawich. Chanho Park. Party with Bedardi. Oh, forgot about that. We're going to party with Bedardi tonight. It's going to happen. David Festa. Last on the print out of 199. That's our 4th rip card. All right, who has athletics? Let's do it. Somebody rip it. We got 4 different teams, 4 different rips. Somebody let us rip it. Ty Cobb. Bird. Chase Medroth. Alcantara. Brian Cranston. Nice. Denzel Clark. Jimmy Rollins. CJ Abrams. Rip it, rip it. Jim Cat. Andres Jimenez. Goose Gossage. Imagine. Just gonna rip your stuff. Too respectful for that. Pete Alonso. Wade Boggs. Imanaga. Jim Bunning. We got Ron Santo. Ryan Sandberg. Fish. Roy Campanella. Zach Wheeler. Bro, my hands are so dry from these cards. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Tyler Locklear. We're trying, Jesse. We're trying. We need to hit you something, DC. Denzel Clark. Am I the guy that skunks you all the time, DC? Ken Griffey Jr. Ozzie Smith. Olivia Dune 101. Aaron Judge, nice. 24 out of 25 there. Aaron Judge, man. Olivia Dune 101. Drake Baldwin. Robert Hassel. Adiel Amador. Fernando Tatis. Lindor. I hit DC the Mahomes 101, right? Eric Keane. Thurman Munson. Ezekiel Tovar. Ellie De La Cruz. Ellie De La Cruz in the Chrome Refractor. Drew Thorpe. Phil Kaneko. Just rip it. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I don't even know if I'm just going to fit in that box, my lord. All right, box number 9. Lord, save me. What time did we start this break? I don't know if we're going to fit in the 2-hour window. Might have to do a double break. only been about an hour, right? Double check here. Oh yeah, we got plenty of time. 12 boxes total. We got 4 left. I started at 5:47, so we've been a little bit over an hour. Two coffees and 2 pieces of pizzas at 50 years old, man. You're crazy. That's risky business. If I did that right now at my age, I think I would definitely be like doing some damage. The duck mascot out of Bowman U Best. Dante's already been hit. Nah. My fingers, they're hitting the wall. About to fall off any minute now. Here on the East Coast. Jesus. 3 a.m. pizza and coffee. Absolute beast. Let me get me a pizza and a coffee. Midstream, mid-rip. See how long my stomach lasts. "3 a.m. in Toronto." Ooh. All right, here we go. Box number 9. Matt Olson. Josh Naylor. I've always wanted to go to Toronto. Zach Rochelle. Yadier Molina. I heard good things about the Canadians. Andre Laterra. Cam Smith. Matt Shaw. The Canadians. Grant McCrae. Andrew Bishop. Kevin Alcantara. Dalton Rushing. We got a Gunnar Henderson variation. Riley Green. Carbon Fiber. Joe Morgan. Vladdy Guerrero. Aaron Nola. Pretty sure my dad has like some form of IBS. He's had a lot of accidents, as we call them, going on in our family for a while. I wouldn't be surprised if it hits me at some point. Man, Bryce Harper on the Powder Blues. That's pretty cool. Calgary. That's kind of what it sounds like. Like, I go to Minnesota at least once a year, and wintertime is kind of the same thing over there. Big Sean. Better to go before the wintertime. I think that would be my goal. Masataka Yoshida. William Fichtner. Paul Molitor. What'd you do in Calgary, B3? Royce Lewis. Pudge. There's your Marlin hit right there. Should I rip it? Rip it or ship it? Hideo Nomo. Brandon Nemo. Nemo. Fish. Do the biddies. Mark McGuire. Chandler Simpson. Andrew Mine. Schwarbs. Chase the Lander. Matthew Boyd. CJ Abrams. The Biddy. No, I'm just joking with you. Colt Keith. Grant McCrae. It was just a mini card. Ethan Zone. Sorry. Is this a chrome one? I can't tell. It feels like one. Marshall. Nice. William Contreras. Tyler Fitzgerald. Ethan Zone. Facts. Big facts. Wait, are you talking about in Minnesota? Boba Fett? Or in what do we call that? Canada. Drewski. Joe Torre. Oh man. Not poor cat. Poor kitty. Mike Trout. Jace Young. Randy Johnson. Julio Rodriguez. Ichiro. Brock. Honestly though, some of those cats like to sneak in and Canada land. Let's see. These over here. That way we can get these. Get out there. Canada, eh? Montreal. Montreal's a place to visit? What's in Montreal? The Biddies? Yes, the Canadian French. I'm pretty sure like the Canadians hate the French, right? Or the people hate like the Canadians hate the French Canadians. Something like that. Good poker games. Hey, I'm French. French Mexican. Hence the Bayze last name. Maybe that's why you're saying French suck. Leave me alone. It's complicated. So many complications. Florida. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of very humid places. The mosquitoes love me. Very frustrating. It's my French blood. A tad French. You hate the cold in Canada. Oh, another green. Laura Prepin, 17 out of 99. Mike Schmidt. Dansby Swanson. Leslie Arfin. Pedro Martinez. Taylor Rooks. Trey Turner. Kevin Alcantara. Bob Gibson. Bird. Birdie Bird. Tamayuki Sugano. Oral Hershiser. Andre Lautner. Michelle Fitzgerald. Aparicio. Marlins. Joe Godino. Dizzy Dean. Rovis Martinez. Francisco Lindor for the Mets on the mem. Marlins. There's just so many cards in this product. It's so hard. Kerry Carpenter. Jim Tomey. Ernie Banks. Nolan Arenado. Wes Bergman. Chuck Reagan. Edgar Cuerro. Sydney Sweeney. I know this guy on Twitter that makes customs of her. They're pretty dope. Goose Gossage. Michael McGreevy. Oh, that's pretty cool. Bryan Cranston on the mini black border. Flying Bryan Cranston. I actually just started rewatching Breaking Bad. Just started the second season again. Fish. DC is avoiding your question. He won't tell you where the biddies are. Justin Henry Malloy, Bryce Harper. Where are the biddies? Thomas Ajacey. Logan Gilbert. Royce Lewis. Jackie Robinson. Ryan Bliss. Alex Bregman. Ted Williams. Christian Yelich again. Star Trek. Elena. Like the OG show, like the original one? I've never watched any Star Trek whatsoever. Seth Lugo. Bert Blevlin. Ben Kasparius for the Dodgers. Kasparius. Like, I know a little bit of about the characters and stuff, but Tomoyuki Sugano, Light the Night, Spock, JJ Bleday, Christian Campbell, Satchel Paige, Ben Rice. We got a doubler here. Jax and Logan Webb. Seth Meyers, Ted Williams, Nolan Chanel, Stan Musial, Reggie Jackson, Jackie Robinson. Ooh. All right, that was box number 10. Is that a rock? I have no idea what's happening. I'm lost. The new ones. Spock Rock. Almost there, you guys. Stay with me. Stay with me. Box of rocks. Oh, he told you to kick rocks? Box of rocks. Box number 11. I've always been a big fan of science fiction. I would say one of my favorite movies of all time is The Fifth Element. Great movie. Up there with the original Gladiator. Maximus Decimus Meridius. Father to a murdered son. Husband to a murdered wife. Interstellar was a banger. That's up there. Inception, another good one. Multipass, yeah. Absolutely love Multipass. Old movie. I think like probably like late 90s. Is that old? It's old, right? Bruce Willis. Love movies based on true stories. Oh yeah. Fifth Element, that's definitely one for you. Definitely based on a true story. JK. Jorge Soler. Cal Ripken. Austin Riley. Bird. Brittany Snow. Chrissy Mathewson. Cam Smith on the Chrome. Ridwan. He's I don't know if he's just busy or something, but I mean he's in this break right now. Ozzy Albis. Maybe just hasn't come across anything that he really likes lately. Reggie Jackson. Luke Keishel. Roger Hornsby. Jaron Duran. Aaron Nola. DJ Mighty Me. Roger Hornsby. He's been avoiding us. We haven't hit him a $50,000 card in a few months. Maybe he found new breakers. What do you think? Is that possible? Ridwan. Oh. Jorge Soler. Defend yourself, Ridwan. Oh. Jacob Wilson on the gold, 48 out of 50. It's the first time seeing one of these. With the design on the outside. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I know. I mean, he's due for a Mets 101 in here. He buys the Mets in pretty much all our baseball breaks, I guess. Caden Dana. Tommy Edman. Luis Arise. Brian Hayes. Greg Maddox. Light the Night. Bo Jackson. Nice. Green out of 99. 48 out of 99. Yes, we are. First time ever. No mo. I've been asking them to do that for a while now since I'm on Fanatics 2 days out of the week. And they were like, nah, not a good idea, Kirby. But now they're doing this event. And, yeah. Now we're pushing some customers towards Fanatics Live, apparently. Hey, Son Kim. Edgar Cuerro. Luis Angel Acuna. Chrissy Mathewson. Jose Altuve. Roger Clements. The end is near. Jimmy Pena. Chipper Jones. Big Chip. CJ Abrams. Bird. Eddie Murray. I was thinking to, well, there's a possibility of me transitioning to full-time YouTube in the near future. Jaron Duran, Brooks Lee variation. Another Yordan Alvarez mem. Astros. Oh, yeah. Somebody's got to do it. Who's in? Last four. Bowman, you best. Alec Bohm. All banger teams, too. Great teams, great prices. Papa John's. Oh, George Sisler. I mean, Mojobreak. Connor Norby. There you go. Ah, Jesse, we did it. Matt Shaw. Roki Sasaki. Kyle Tucker. Gaylord Perry. The GOAT, Clayton Kershaw. Agustin Ramirez. Fish. Alright, last box, you guys. Last box. How many viewers we got in here right now? 30 viewers. If you're in here. Last four. Last four. Check it out, guys. Full case, Bowman U Best. College. Collegiate. The finest of college products. Papa John's. Oh yeah, it does. Man, that Papa John's is banging. I can't remember what time I left that night. I think it was like 6 in the morning, right? I finished off my Papa John's at 6 in the morning on my drive home. Last box mojo, y'all. Last box mojo. We got a Bedardi party after this. I remember you saying that. I was just about to ask you if you had sent it out yet. Oh, you said you were gonna do a in-person drop-off? I think that's what you said. Still fully dressed. What are we talking about here? Should you not be fully dressed right now? Jacket, shoes, everything. 3 a.m. in the morning. Pizza and coffee. Jesse's living the life right now. You guys are missing out. Yeah. We're supposed to have one here in the shop when they expand. I feel like that's pretty normal. Most people chase the autos. You're not the only one. Just hit those last 4 again. Last 4 again. George Kirby. Arenola. A Boogie with a hoodie. No clue. Beach. Peter Weber. Austin Riley. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Yes, within the store. Like PSA will be here on site all the time. Chris Bryant. So every day, if you come in the shop and you want to drop off something to grade, they'll be here and they can sub it for you. Thomas Ajacey. Xander Bogaerts. Salvador Perez. Should be here. I know the other side should be open in January. I'm not entirely sure when PSA is officially going to move in, though. Drew Nix, Eddie Murray. Hopefully I'm not spilling the beans and they haven't released that info yet. Do we get one more rip? Come on, Marlon Rip. Marlon Rip for the road. Oh, what is that? What is it? It's horizontal. I'm gonna sweat it to the end. I'm gonna sweat it until you guys sell out or buy out Bowman U Best. Oh, gold. Gold on the Trout. 13 out of 50 for the Angels. Yes, definitely. It's so cute. Caden Dana. Light the night. Joe Godino. Yeah, definitely keep that in mind. Brandon Coleman. Because, I mean, we do our PSA events, like, I think, quarterly. Johnny Bench. And they're relatively busy, so I would assume them being able to stay here. We get more consistent customers, consistent drop-offs, not like huge rushes. Scott Sheldon. Adiel Amador. You're out in this way, Brendan? Seiya Suzuki, Matt Shaw. Nacho. Roger Clemens. Ricky Henderson. Bird. Nolan Chanel. Tommy Edman. Richard Kind. Oh, you're East Bay? Nice. That just shows you how much I pay attention to like people's addresses and stuff. Cal Ripken Jr. David Festa. Jackson Merrill. We got a Jim Thome. White Sox. White Sox Miracle. Discount code for buying another team? No clue. Jordan. Salvador Perez. Oh, we got another gold. I don't think we have a code. The only one I had a code for was Ginter. Alan Ginter. Oh, man, that could have been a Nick Kurtz. JJ Bleday. Athletics. Gold out of 50. What, Alabama? Last three there. How did you know he was trying to buy Alabama? We don't have a code for other teams, though. Alex Bregman. PCA. Am I upside down? I am. Laura Preppin. Laura Elena. Griffin Conine. Fish. Ronald Acuna Jr. Chrome. Bo Jackson. Willie Ademes. All right. Moment of truth. We got 3 teams left before we could reveal whatever this is. Just kidding. I'll show it off. I'm just saying, if you guys jump into that, it's the chances of this card being for you is going to go up. It's just the way karma works. It's a thick one. There's only 3 teams left. What is this? 10 of 10. It's true, right, Ricky? Tell him. Oh, the Goose Gossage, 10 of 10 for the Athletics. Athletics. Game used equipment. This might be the thickest card I've seen out of, what's it called? Allen and Ginter. I mean, overall, though, great case. We got a mega case. Yeah, the A's did kill it. I agree. I do concur. That was front to back. I'm a little exhausted by how much was actually in there, though. It's a little excessive, if I'm being honest. All right. Thank you guys for jumping in. I might have to get 2 boxes for Jesus. All right. Jesse taking down USC. Last 2 there, guys. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. Correct. But he did bunt sometimes. JJ Blade, Jim Tomey, Jordan, Lindor, Ethan Zone, Bryce Harper, Aaron Judge. That's a 24 out of 25 on the Aaron Judge. Jordan Alvarez, Dylan Cease, Chris Bryant, Chili Davis, no clue. Luis Robert Jr., Cal Ripken Jr., Jacob Wilson, Angel Martinez, Jordan Alvarez, Shine out of 75. Dave Winfield, Goose Gossage, 10 to 10, Athletics. Mike Trout for the Angels on the gold mini. Bo Jackson out of 99. Jacob Wilson out of 50 gold. Ben Kasperius for the Dodgers. Laura Prepon out of 99. Preppin. Reese Hines for the Reds. That's 3 out of 10 on the cloth mini. Cloth. I should know Chili Davis. Ty Cobb. Rip card out of 99. That is for the Detroit Tigers. Bro, no. Rangers hit the other one, I think. Will Warren, Yankees. Hank Aaron for the Braves on the gold mini. Nick Kurtz, green out of 99. Lawrence Butler out of 199 on the rip card. We had a duel, Jace Young and Josh Young. And this the random went to the Rangers on the dual rip. That's out of 50. 13 out of 50. Ellie De La Cruz, black out of 10. And a Masataka Yoshida rip card out of 199. Bro, I don't know anybody. I'm just trying to survive these days. Seriously. Just kidding. Anything out of like the 2000s? Juju Watkins. All right, the cup is up next. Let me just clip this. Oh yeah, that was a hot case. That might be the best case that we've had so far. In the shop. Juju Watkins. She's famous. The cup is up next. You guys are about to hit some monsters in the cup. Absolutely amazing product. I'm sure a lot of people are going to want to go to bed after that. Sleepies. How many autos? Let's see. I mean, I think the rip cards was the big W in this one. So we got Will Warrant 1, 2, 3. Yeah, only 3 autos, but 4 rip cards. All right. I do need to get... I could put it over here. Anybody a fan of Bayze? All right. 140s, 80s. I'm gonna grab some 180s really quick, just because I know we're gonna need them, and some thick sleeves before we do the cup. We did her job. Get her done. 180s and thick sleeves. Thick. 3Cs. Pull the info. Scavenging for 180s around here. Got all the ones I could find. Alright. That's pulled. Export. Right. Information is pulled. What is Jesse talking about? A half hour? What are you talking about? Where are you at, Jesse? Bring it on in. Bring it on in. Hopefully in your comfy clothes already. Comfy. Rip one more of these. fly through 180s in this setup. What do we got left in Bowman U Best? Arizona State and Oklahoma. All right. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, December 6th, and we are getting ready to break our 2024-25 Upper Deck the Cup Hobby Hockey 3-box. Pick your team number 2. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. 41 Shutoff with the Blackhawks. 4S Lock with the Wild. Chala Avalanche. Seakurtz with the Blues. Comiskey, Stars, Lightning, Golden Knights, Flames, and Sabres. HOVZ with the Toronto Maple Leafs. Jawatek, Senators, Red Wings, and Canucks. Jay Beck with the Jets and Capitals. Jay Chevion with the Kings, Kehoki, Hurricanes. Maynard Cards with the Penguins. Maker's Mark, Flyers. Mancando with the Ducks and Canadians. Man Justin, Panthers. M. Vaz, Sharks. Nalau, Utah Hockey Club. Ronald with the Devils, Rangers, and Blue Jackets. S. Halber, Kraken. S. Gola, Predators. These Waves with the Islanders. Wes Brad, Oilers, and Yuichi with the Bruins. Yuichi. Probably saying that wrong. I apologize. Open for me. It's the hardest I've ever had to pull on. The cup. The good stuff, you guys. The good stuff. We're going to hit some monsters. I don't know how my trash keeps getting so full. Foam. All right. First card, Matt Steinberg, Colorado, out of 249. You can do it, B Stu. I believe in you. It's going to be a monster break here. Matthew Barzal, New York Islanders on the show. That's nice. The show, not numbered. 23-24. The kid, Sidney Crosby, 12 out of 99. Penguins. Pens. I missed. Ooh. Rookie, Sebastian Cossa for the Red Wings, 32 out of 36. Detroit. 10 out of 10. For the Columbus Blue Jackets, Adam Fantilli. The Blue Jackets have had tons of great patches in this so far from what I've seen. Adam Fantilli, 10 out of 10. All right, and our in-case card for the Sharks, Jack Thompson. 63 out of 249. We'll take that. A little love for the Sharks. I'm telling you, we had, in our case yesterday, we had 2 patches with the, just like that from the, like the shoulders. It's kind of crazy. I don't know if we just got like all the Columbus Blue Jackets hot boxes or something, but it has been crazy. This one? Yeah, on the Barzal. Yeah, 23, 24. I don't remember these being so difficult. Yesterday I was flying through these things. Did he really? That'd be awesome, actually. I had a skate off with Macklin once. Not the Fantilli. Yeah, I was going to assume the Barzal. Box number 2. Bum, 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 bum. All right, here we go. Matthew Nyes for the Maple Leafs at a 249. Toronto. Friend of Macklin. Elegant etchings. Frank Nazar. There you go. 88 out of 199. Blackhawks. It's a start. It's a start. We're on to something. Ooh, is that a 101? Rookie masterpiece for the Calgary Flames. Dustin Wolf. Black printing plate 101. Calgary. Hit a lot of 101s in here. I mean, mostly printing plates, so not as cool, but. Colorado Avalanche on the foundations. Mikko Rantanen. 10 out of 15. Not a lot of space for their autos there. That's a nice. And our hit signature patches. 92 out of 99. Sebastian Cossa. Is that our second Cossa? Yeah, it is. What's going on here? I got the Cossa boxes. All right. I got the goalie box. Joel Blumquist. Knock on wood. We got the goalie boxes. This one is actually 23 out of 24. Joel Blumquist for the Penguins. All right. Last box mojo. Cossa hot case. Seriously. I've never seen anything like it. Goalie kit. That just means this box has to be like absolutely loaded. Yes, that's the first time I've seen one of the encased cards numbered to something out of 249 instead of 249. All right, last box mojo. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. If I could hit something for every single one of you, I would. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that definitely, I don't think it was us. All right, here we go. Daniel Musiel for the Devils at a 249. Daniel Musiel. That was on a different channel. How dare you? Ooh, Travis Konecny, 40 out of 99 for the Philadelphia Flyers. Enshrinements, 23-24 update. I do my best. I do not like to skunk people. Liam Ogren, 56 out of 99 for the Minnesota Wild. Minnesota. For the Anaheim Ducks, Cutter Gauthier. Very nice. We hit one in the last case, too, of this same card with the blue ink. Ducks hit again. Then Anaheimians. All right. The NHL collection. Ooh. Zachary Balduck for the St. Louis Blues. 3 out of 25. Gorgeous card there. Absolutely gorgeous. All right. And our last encased card. Prayers up. See if we can get something good for somebody. Matt Rempe for the Rangers, 31 out of 249. Matt Rempe. All right, y'all. Recap incoming. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. Apologies if you did happen to skunk in this one. I am very sorry. All right. Matt Rempe out of 249 for the Rangers. Joel Blomqvist for the Penguins. That is 23 out of 24, gold foil. And Jack Thompson for the Sharks, 63 out of 249. Cutter Gauthier for the Anaheim Ducks. That's not numbered. Liam Ogren, Minnesota Wild, out of 99. Travis Konecny out of 99. Philadelphia Flyers. Dan Musiel for the Devils. Sebastian Cossa, Red Wings, out of 99. Foundations of Mikko Rantanen, 10 out of 15 for the Avalanche. Frank Nazar for the Blackhawks. Matthew Nyes, Maple Leafs. Sebastian Cossa for the Red Wings out of 36. Sidney Crosby out of 99, Penguins. Matthew Barzal for the New York Islanders. Matt Steinberg, Colorado. Zachary Balduck for the Blues. That is out of 25. 3 out of 25. Dustin Wolf, Calgary Flames. 101 black printing play auto. And Adam Fantilli, 10 of 10 for the Columbus Blue Jackets. All right, y'all. That was 2024-25 Upper Deck The Cup Hockey 3-box break. Pick your team number 2. Thank you guys for jumping in. All right, we are down to our last 2 in Bowman U Best. Last 2 there. And we are done for the night. Let me go ahead and clip this. Thank you, brother. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Let's see. We are down to Oklahoma and Arizona State. Last 2. All right. Just hit those last 2 again. Last 2 to close. All right. Get these in a box. /2. Who's our closer? Oklahoma and Arizona State. That's it, and we are done. Let me see. Are we half off? Yeah, we're half off. Half off Arizona, 199 down to 99, and 100 off Oklahoma. I'll take an additional 20 off these last two. So I'm going to get Arizona down to 79 and Oklahoma down to 109. Last two. Great prices on those last two. More than half off. You get 120 off the Arizona Wildcats. Is that who it is? Wildcats? Yes. Arizona State, sorry. And then 120 off Oklahoma. Oklahoma. Last two there. All right, Ryan taking down Arizona State. Oklahoma. Oklahoma to close. $2.29 down to $1.09. We'll get it to a flat 99. If anyone wants to take that. 130 off. 130 off. Oklahoma to close. Down to 99. Nice and pretty. I'm going to work on getting this up. Hey, you're welcome, Busta. Appreciate you jumping in. Glad we got a hot case to close that up. Made it a little more entertaining. So many cards, though. My eyes feel dry from just like opening all those. Fumiyasu, absolute steal, brother. Good luck. All right, y'all. Let's end it with a bang. Let's see if we can get a 101 or something. All right. Hey, appreciate that. Appreciate your support. All right. Let's pull it up. Make sure. No, not showing. Refresh. All right, there we go. Export. I gotta try and see if I can manage to fit all this case inside there. You too, brother. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Anybody else who's heading out for the night, hope you do as well. If you're hanging out for this last one, good luck. Let's go. Pow, 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 pow. Moisturize. All right, last one. Let's get it. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, December 6th, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 Bowman University Best Football Hobby 12-box. Pick your team number 4. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. 41 shut off with Alabama and Oregon. Adam, Michigan State. Big Rudy with Auburn and Ole Miss. C.H. Hawk with Iowa. C. Willie, Pittsburgh. W. Notre Dame. Isuke, Baylor. E. James, Clemson and Michigan. Eric, Indiana. HD Wood, SMU, Louisville, Washington, and all other schools M through Z. James, Cincinnati. Japhip with Texas. JC may be with Oregon State. Jeffrey, Florida, Missouri, Penn State. Jesse with USC, Miami. Judson Payne, all other schools A through L. P. Brooks, LSU and Texas Tech. R. Hollins, Tennessee. Rye, Arizona State. Scott, Kansas State and Minnesota. Soup, Georgia and Ohio State. Troy, Boise State and Vanderbilt. And finally, Violet Maiden with Oklahoma and South Carolina. Let's get it. Yes, we're good to go, Jesse. Rip time. Oh, yes, I do have those listed for you. Remind me, I got to put them on there. Because I did the combo. Let's see, where are you at, Jesse? I'm going to add that in right now before I get started here. Jesse, Georgia. It was Georgia, right? Georgia Tech. Yeah, Georgia Tech and Texas. What was the other Texas? Texas A&M. All right, reprint that really quick just to confirm. Appreciate you checking back on that. Coy Parrott for the Minnesota Golden Gophers. Refractor auto. All good, all good. Neziah Hunter, Quincy Porter, Ohio State at a 150. Can't be stopped. Bryce Underwood, 38 out of 75. Very nice. Let's see. Let's try that one. If not, no. We're going to use these. Nice hit, Scott. Congratulations, brother. Coy Parrish is pretty nice. Another one on the shimmer. Seems to be popping up a lot. Gold out of 50 on the workhorse. These are probably my favorite insert autos out of the set. Jeremy Bernard, Avery Johnson out of 250. Miller Moss, Louisville, refractor auto. Coy Eakin, Dante Moore out of 75, purple, Oregon. All right, that was box number 1. Great start. Can't be mad at that start for some people. All right, Jesse. All right, Texas out of 150. Blue of Jarrett Gibson. Eric Singleton Jr. Mark Gronowski out of 150 blue. Dante Moore, Oregon, on the patch auto. That is not numbered. Eli Holston, Georgia Tech. There you go. Haynes King on the shimmer. Dallas Wilson, Florida, refractor auto. Illinois, Brendan Sorsby, Cincinnati out of 199. Marcel Reed, Texas A&M. There you go. 23 out of 75. Marcel Reed. Darian Mensah on the shimmer. Kamari Moulton out of 250. All right, that was box number 2. Last break. Where you at?
I'm out here in like 40 minutes.
Okay. Last one. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Rolling like a bitch. Chevy toned up like a NASCAR pit stop. All right, here we go. Workhorse, Kanye Udo, Arizona State. Arizona State. That was one of the late takes on the Workhorse. Matt Zollers, Avery Johnson, Orange Workhorse, 20 out of 25, Kansas State. Diego Pavia, Vanderbilt, 18 out of 99, green speckle. That's a nice one. Relatively big name. Jaden Baugh, Dante Moore shimmer. Maddox Madsen for Boise State. Matayo Ugalele. Down their colors. I'm going to go through that again. Ahmad Hardy at a 175. Our patch auto for Louisville, Miller Moss. There we go. Bryce Underwood on the shimmer. Those are so nice. On the show pieces. Anthony Rogers, Ohio State at a 199. Make sure I didn't have any numbered cards in here. Just refractors. Yeah. Such a loaded product. I love ripping any product that's the best. Bowman Best is always great. Baseball is a ton of fun. College is always loaded. All right, looks like we're going to start off with our patch auto here. I knew it was coming. TJ Parker, Clemson, defensive end. Drake Lindsay. We got a shimmer of Haynes King. Georgia Tech. We got Georgia Tech, right? Yeah. Haynes King. Ooh. Jadarian Price for Notre Dame. Campus Crests. First time seeing one of these. Does have a couple dimples. Yes, 4 per box. First time seeing one of those. Ooh, Carson Beck, 38 out of 50 on the Showpieces auto. Gold. Miami. You got Miami too. There you go, Jesse. Nice one there. This stuff is crazy, man. Garrett Nussmeier, Tylen Taylor. Josh Hoover for TCU. Refractor auto. Avery Johnson on the shimmer. Nate Frazier out of 175, Georgia. Nick Harbor for South Carolina. Nick Harbor, refractor auto. Lenore Sellers on the refractor. Jarrett Gibson out of 199. All right, that was box number 4. Bro, this product, it kind of boggles my mind when it sits sometimes, because every time I rip best, it's just player after player after good player. Great looking cards. This is one of those products that I feel extremely confident being able to rip a personal of and feel like I got my money's worth every single time. Ooh, we got a duel for Texas. 18 out of 25. Anthony Hill Jr. and Colin Simmons. Texas. Jesse. We ain't done yet. We're just getting started. Sam Levitt. Ahmad Hardy. Jordan Baugh. Or Jaden Baugh, sorry. I always call him Jordan. Jaden Baugh for Florida. Little Minnesota. Darius Taylor. Coy Eakin, Texas Tech out of 75. Another one. Me too. We ain't done yet. Malik Murphy, Oregon State, 10 out of 50 gold. Hot case. We got another hot case. Very nice card. Chase Brown. Haynes King out of 250, Georgia Tech. And look at this one. Ooh, Carson Beck, 14 out of 50. That's a 1 off a jersey number. You got a 3-color patch there at the bottom. Gold patch auto. Very nice. Jesse's on fire right now. That doesn't even fit in the other one. Got to put it in the thick one. Bang. Very nice. We got a shimmer Marcel Reed. Caden Lee at a 99 green. Ole Miss. Crushing it. Absolutely crushing it. All right, box number 6. Banger. We need a 101. That's what I want. Need a 101. Let's go. Jesse on a heater right now. Miller Moss, Louisville, refractor auto. Ty Simpson, Diego Pavia at a 250. Aiden Childs, Michigan State, 68 out of 75. John Mateer, Bo Prebula on the shimmer. Mizzou. Caden Salter for Colorado. That's nice. 5 out of 50. It's like every auto in here is gold. It's kind of crazy. We've hit like 10 gold autos already. Dawson Pendergrass. Tylen Taylor out of 150. Our patch auto. Dylan Stewart. Dylan Stewart, South Carolina. Defensive end. Vertical patch auto. Won't say it anything. Keep my mouth shut. Colin Simmons. Ahmad Hardy out of 150. All right, that was box number 6. Box number 6. 6 down. Last 6 boxes. Let's party. Stuff is crazy. It just doesn't stop. Here we go. I do my best, brother. I'm glad we could get you something by the end of the night. Caden Lee for Ole Miss. Caden Lee. Refractor auto. Caleb Douglas. Matt Zollers out of 250 Mizzou. Katron Allen. Katron Allen. Penn State. It's so crazy. It's such a good product. Haynes King. Whit Weeks. LSU on the shimmer. Gunnar Stockton for Georgia. Georgia. So we got a numbered card. Gold. Harrison Wallace, Ole Miss. 32 out of 50. I'm telling you, like every other card is gold. You get a gold. You get a gold. Our patch auto is Coy Eakin. Texas Tech wide receiver. Wow. 2 out of 25. 2 out of 25. That one's going to P. Brooks on the Texas Tech. That's the best patch I've seen so far in here. I mean, it's just like because it's thick. It's a chunky one. Malik Murphy on the shimmer. Braylon Russell at a 75. Arkansas Razorbacks. Absolutely cooking it up. Cooking it up. All right, box number 8. Here we go. Kamari Moulton, Iowa, 38 out of 75. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Caleb Douglas, Texas Tech, out of 150. Ooh, Baron Morton on the greatness awaits. Texas Tech. On card auto there. TJ Parker, Ahmad Hardy at a 175. Garrett Nussmeier, LSU, 77 out of 99. Alonzo Barnett, Sam Levitt, Arizona State at a 199. University of Oklahoma, Isaiah Sategna. Oh my god. This stuff is crazy. I haven't seen this many crazy patch autos. 2 out of 25. We're hitting every single multicolor auto, patch auto. It's just crazy. Kanye Udo, Trey White. Got to bring our little wall down here. We're hitting so many things. Started off with the Bryce Underwood, but I mean, like 4 boxes left. Might have to go open a box of this stuff. One for the road. We do need a 101. I feel like we're due for one. As crazy as this box has been, or this case, should be a 101 here. One time. Avery Johnson, Kansas State on the greatness awaits. Very nice. I feel like he's probably one of the quarterbacks I've seen least. Considering. Oh yeah. Deshaun Bishop, Haynes King. And it's such a good spread of players, you know? Preston Stone, Nebraska. Or Northwestern, sorry. Northwestern. Bo Prebula, Katron Allen out of 250 Penn State. Dante Moore, Oregon. Let's go, Scott. Nick Harbor, Drake Lindsay, Minnesota out of 250. Our patch auto is Deshaun Bishop for Tennessee. Purple, 54 out of 75. It's a big orange circle there. Carson Hansen, Baylor, Sawyer Robinson on the shimmer. All right. Box number 9. 3 more to go. I need a red out of 5. Red out of 5 would be nice too. All right. Marcel Reed, Texas A&M. There you go, Jesse. 58 out of 75. Another one. Another one. Just autos. Autos everywhere. It never ends. Drake Lindsay, Harrison Wallace III out of 250. There's a Drake Lindsay from Minnesota. It's almost, you can see the stitch over there. Almost 2 color. You're going to be waiting for this order to ship out pretty soon, man. Tylen Taylor, Jordan Tyson, Arizona State. You're going to keep an eye on the mail. Avery Johnson, Kansas State. Avery Johnson. Mikey Keene. Brendan Lewis out of 199. Josh Hoover, TCU. Josh Hoover. John Mateer on the shimmer making the grade. That's a gold Bo Prebula for Missouri out of 50. Making the grade. All right, that was box number 10. Last 2 boxes. Pays the type. All right, here we go. Box number 11. Matayo Ugalele, Oregon. Oregonians. Dylan Stewart. Brian Wesco Jr. Jaden Baugh, Florida. Anthony Rogers. Nate Frazier, Georgia at a 250. Sam Levitt, Arizona State. That's a nice one. Javian Thomas. Carson Hansen, Iowa State. Green out of 99. Green speckle. Our patch auto is for Boise State. Jaden Virgin Morgan. Wow. 7 out of 25. Orange on the color match. Boise State. Troy. 19 bucks. Nice hit there. Such a sick card. Bryce Underwood on the Shimmer Workhorse. Colin Simmons. Orange out of 25. 6 out of 25, Texas. All right, last box, Mojo. Just want to say thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I will be back next week with next Friday, Saturday. Should be Chrome update release for baseball. Stay tuned for that one. Big baseball release. One of the biggest of the year, I'd say. All right. Isaac Brown on the blue auto out of 150. Louisville. Anytime, Jesse. I'll be around. Quincy Porter. Dawson Pendergrass. 31 out of 75. Baylor. Gold, Jarrett Gibson, 43 out of 50. Texas. Bryce Underwood. Nick Harbor on the showpieces. Mark Gronowski, Iowa. I heard that the prices were pretty crazy. Caden Lee. Drake Lindsay at a 150. One more Drake Lindsay from Minnesota there. 27 out of 75. I don't know if this is going to fit in a... It does. Sawyer Robertson, Baylor. DeAndre Moore, Texas. And that'll do it. That'll do it. Recap incoming. Appreciate you guys again jumping in this one. Okay. So many good hits. All right. Thank you guys. Bryce Underwood, Mateo Ugalele, Oregon. Drake Lindsay, Minnesota. Deshaun Bishop, Tennessee. Dante Moore, Oregon. Preston Stone, Northwestern. Avery Johnson, Kansas State. Isaiah Satania, Oklahoma Sooners. Garrett Nussmeier, LSU. Baron Morton, Texas Tech. Kamari Moulton, Iowa. Braylon Russell. Coy Eakin, Texas Tech. Harrison Wallace III. Gunnar Stockton, Georgia. Katron Allen, Penn State. Caden Lee, Ole Miss. Dylan Stewart, South Carolina. Caden Salter, Colorado. Aiden Childs, Michigan State. Miller Moss, Louisville. Malik Murphy, Oregon State. Coy Eakin, Jaden Baugh, Florida. Nick Harbor, South Carolina. Josh Hoover, TCU. TJ Parker, Clemson. Bryce Underwood, Miller Moss, Louisville. Maddox Madsen, Boise State. Avery Johnson, Kanye Udo, Arizona State. Marcel Reed, Texas A&M. Dallas Wilson, Florida. Dante Moore, Oregon. Jarrett Gibson, Texas. Dante Moore. Miller Moss, Louisville. Coy Perrick, Minnesota. Drake Lindsay, Minnesota. Mark Gronowski, Iowa. Jarrett Gibson, Texas. Dawson Pendergrass. Isaac Brown, Louisville. Colin Simmons. Jaden Virgin Morgan for Boise State. Gorgeous card. Carson Hansen, Iowa. Sam Levitt, Arizona State. Jaden Baugh, Florida. Bo Prebula, gold out of 50 there. Josh Hoover, TCU. Avery Johnson, Kansas State. Marcel Reed, Texas A&M. Bryce Underwood, Michigan. Coy Perrick, Minnesota. Excuse me. Anthony Hill Jr., Colin Simmons out of 25 for Texas. Diego Pavia, Vanderbilt. Jadarian Price for Notre Dame. I believe that's a case hit. Short print. Carson Beck, gold out of 50, Miami. And a Carson Beck gold patch auto for Miami. All right, y'all. That'll do it for me tonight. Once again, thank you all for hanging out with me today. Hope you guys have a good rest of your Sundays. And I will catch you all next week. Peace. Jesse, I didn't realize I was still muted. Yes, Jesse. So when we made the deal for those three teams, Georgia was already gone. They were already sold prior to our conversation. And Georgia was already gone prior to that conversation. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And so when we clarified it with Jeff, and Jeff was like, "Oh, it's already gone," yeah, you said Georgia, but the only team available Georgia wise was Georgia Tech. So I can't sell you a team that's already sold, right? What do you mean I can't? I can still read what you're saying. Oh. Almost so close. I mean, like I said, you're feel free to you could shoot an email. Um, we can run back through the replay and see exactly where Jeff at one point mentioned Georgia Tech, um, Texas A&M, and Miami, and that equaled up to the 247. Like I said, Georgia was itself Georgia, not Georgia Tech, but Georgia was already sold prior to that conversation. It was you had Georgia Tech in your cart because they were sold prior. Like we have timestamps of every single purchase, like to see when Georgia was purchased, and it was prior to you having them in your cart. Um, and when we added those teams up, you agreed with what Jeff said, where it was Georgia Tech, Texas A&M, and Miami, coming out to 247 because Georgia itself, the original school Georgia was $130 at the time, which wouldn't have calculated out to what you had told me was 247. And when Jeff agreed or typed it out and you agreed, then I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense because I'm not adding it up right. And you agreed to that. And then that's when I processed the total. Like I can look right now if you'd like. If you want me to go look at the timestamps for those purchases. Pull it up right now. What do you mean someone owns it? Yeah. So I have it right here. Let's see. We got. Let me select all of them. So Mark purchased the Georgia and Bowman Best U at 5:54 p.m. You purchased the Miami combo at 10:29 p.m. So almost 5 hours later. Yeah. So what you had in your cart was Georgia Tech. That's the only other Georgia school. And that's when we had that conversation was around 10:30. I have no reason to lie to you. I believe you have sent an email to us. I can't like give out the other buyer's information without their consent. So I can send you the image that I have with the names cut out with the purchases, but I can't send you their name without their consent, you know. But we do have the orders, the timestamps. Yeah. All right. I mean, you did really well. You still did really well. You had Georgia Tech, and Georgia Tech hit a bunch. Miami, Texas A&M. I think the only one that didn't really hit anything crazy was USC. But other than that, you did really well. All right, Jesse. Hope you have a good rest of your night. I got a 2-hour drive home, so I will catch you later. Hope you have a good one, brother. Peace.